Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it's showtime. Hi, guys. So here we are. Took me a while to patch up because the automatic patching didn't happen last night like it was supposed to, like they said they would. Thanks, Amazon. Well done. Let's see. I'm going to play a musketeer. Mind you, this will be for the first like 3 hours or so. Then I'm going to be swapping over to an East Coast server to join up with some friends. So that'll be a new character creation in about 3 hours, give or take. Body type. We do have more faces. My friend who told me that the character creator had a lot more options wasn't lying. One face kind of in particular I'm looking for, which is the only face that kind of looks like an old man. There it is. That's more me. Pasty white. Pretty much, more hairstyles. Good. I will resist the urge to go with that. With difficulty. Perhaps a tonsure? No. Old man. He must be old. The facial hair. Definitely more options. Let's see if we can find something appropriately musketeerish. Ideally, mustache with a little sort of soul patch action. Just a soul patch? No, not quite. That one will do. Eye color. Sure. Features, the exact same. Scars, the exact same. They've added a lot of tattoos. That's good. So some of the categories were updated. But I don't need no tattoos. Scars either on my handsome face. Definitely no freckles. There we go. And it's free because I just deleted it. Long story. Region US West. Yes. Start. Did it not let me select the West Coast Fresh Start? I know there's only one. That might make things difficult for when we want to do character creation in the East. Now, granted, there's only one Fresh Start server in the West, and there's 4 in the East.
You lied to me, priest!
I warned you the journey would be difficult.
You said nothing about sailing through the very gates of hell!
Hell is all but inevitable for one such as you, Aldous Thorpe. The island offers something much greater than gold. Redemption. For me, and perhaps even for you. Do not fear the storm, Captain. Faith will see us through.
Good morning, whoever. Yes, it's morning. This is fine. It's fine. Cray cray. Fine, it'll be easy to fix. A new start experience. But the same basic stuff. Just a different setting. Target lock. Do I look like some kind of target lock gamer? Thorpe. We don't need him. At least not in the previous. Okay, the ship drops a log on its network. Aha! Game didn't used to have swimming. They've added swimming, and now finally you get to do it right off the bat. Well, I guess that's where we're swimming to. Swim to the shore of Eternum. Satchel up. We've got a rifle. We've got a rapier and a musketeer's hat. I am always stylish. I have a musket and a rapier. How appropriate. One or two to swap weapons. Ancient runes away. Two for when you've got the gun out to aim down sights. My musket. Here's tier 2. I have a point available. Power shot. Trapper? Traps? Come on, who wants traps? When I can be a shooter of the sharpness, I can say power shot. Playing 2 headshots. Halves the duration of the reload. Called shot increase 10 seconds after aiming outside for 2 seconds. That was pretty good, but special attacks. Initially other way to go. Corruption. An ancient chest for precious items. A couple of weak health pots. We will drop those into the 4 slot. Defeat the corrupted legionnaire. Let's bust out. The gun. Is that him? It is. the new intro is definitely better than the old. This is I couldn't agree more. The bird is definitely spot on. Defeat the corruption entity. Enough is up to 3. That was fast. Here we have powder burn, which inflicts a nice burning dot. Definitely very, very pretty start. That's not a corrupted critter, that's just a pretty natural critter. So, 2 big thumbs up for me for the new sort of tutorial intro. And the same shot is pretty much what we had previously. Then we had a fight with Thorpe that we lose. I'm gonna guess that's still in. But maybe not. Maybe they don't want to teach you to frustrate people with losing right off the bat. Or deeper into the ruins. How about we do that instead, like leaving off the side? Really nice. Here's the corrupted tavern now. Nice work with the water fish. Oh, something killed the pretty green here. Ooh, the heartbeat's a bit creepy. Oh. I'm guessing that's not good.
You must become something greater. The fountain.
Fountain of Youth reference, very nice.
Drink and accept my gift.
Never accept gifts from strangers. That looks like it stings. See, that's just cheating. Obviously, he's a Sith, okay? I think that's just clear. With me. With me again. No.
I feel your blessings surge within me. Everlasting glory will be ours.
And then he hops up.
Pathetic.
Yes, I'm pathetic. But you're cheating with your magical powers, okay? See, I'm kicking his ass fair and square. The box is glowy for me. So I'm going to steal his magical gift. whatever it was the priest had in the blue glowy as opposed to the red glowy. So blue versus red.
You have failed.
Nice work, Thor, loser. Made the boss angry. And I sing like a rock.
You have stolen what is mine.
Burn, I stole your present.
And now
Nice boots.
you will join me.
Complexion issues. She has complexion issues. Sylvanas at home.
No matter. You will be mine soon enough.
I think she kind of digs me. So the new, pardon me, tutorial and introduction, definitely. Archetype system, I like.
It's steel, demon! A strong one, are you?
Ah, awake at last.
Death and back, and you still have your soul. You should be proud.
Thanks. Ding 2. New players all over the place. Let's see. So, musket and rapier. Scales with dex and int, and dex and int. Both are 90% of dex. So we are going to start by just jacking up our dex. I'll talk to Ailstorm. Ailstorm. Sorry. The Fallen King.
Let the air fill your lungs, friend. You have conquered death and been born again, like new.
Wait, born again?
No small feat. You died, and it won't be the last time. But this is Aeternum. No one gets away that easy.
How did I end up here?
On a ship, smashed by the storm wall, of course. Like everyone else here. Maybe you forget. Could be a blow to your head killed you. Ah, but it will pass. Your soul is strong. That's what matters. Most aren't so lucky as we are.
What happens to them?
They are reborn as something else. The corrupted, or worse. Ah, but come. We should not dwell on such dark matters.
I will complete the quest.
Ah, but you must be
P,
starving,
a
friend.
gold and a half.
I
and rich.
always feast after dying. We must fill that belly of yours before it disappears.
You have food and supplies?
Don't worry. Many boars roam wild just off the beach. They're a little on the skinny side, but juicy if you cook them right.
So I should hunt a boar.
Yes, and you will also want a skinning knife, because boar skin tastes like, hair, mostly.
No.
That's a flint
No,
and
you
wood.
see, you shave
And
it,
then join
and then
me
you
and
deep
Erda
fry
at
it,
our
and you get
campfire.
pork rinds.
She will like you. I think.
All right, I need to gather flint from the ground and wood from a bush. As is tradition for me, I grab extra so that I won't just make a knife. I'm going to make all of the starting harvesting equipment. There's 4 pieces. And a little extra because I should have enough to create all of the things I need, which is a skinning knife, a mining pick, a logging axe, and a harvesting sickle. Flint logging axe. Equip it. Flint mining pick. Craft it. Equip it. Flint harvesting sickle. Craft it. Equip it. Flint skinning knife. Craft it. And equip it. Hi, Erda.
Let us see what you have there. A crude knife, but made well enough.
Thank you.
Of course it's well crafted, Urta. They were following my instruction.
I'm gonna get a box.
More likely a natural, this one. That's good, stranger. Now, you will need wit and skill if you would not languish on Aeternum. The town of Corinth up the road is mostly safe. But out here, we are on our own.
Did you come from the town?
No, I've never been well suited to village life. But many here seek the refuge of a community to feel safe.
They fool themselves. Nowhere is safe on Aeternum. We may escape death, but pain and suffering, and even madness lurk everywhere.
Oh, Aelstrom, I can't
Yes,
imagine
we are all a
madness for
little
you.
mad on this island. But your mind is probably consumed with hunger right now, I suspect.
Aelstrom mentioned some boar. I was hoping he would mention some beer, but no, it was boar.
Yes, those beasts trample everything in sight. You won't have to go far to find them. Hunt and skin a boar, then cook your meal over the fire.
Okay. Level 3. Let's go ahead. More decks. I have a box, which has a couple of weak potions and some common travel rations for food. Ah, missed him. Oh. That is the doorbell, but I'm busy. If they have something for me, they can leave it. Couple of foods. Light rations. 3. Talk to Elfie.
Ah, a successful hunt? And yes, it smells like you cooked it just right.
Thank you,
If there is
Elsa.
any left over, give it here. Best not to let it go to waste, you know.
Hunt and cook your own boar, lazy bastard. If there's any food left, you keep that for yourself, newcomer.
I think I will.
Ah, Urta is teasing me, of course. I'm just taking a moment to recover my strength before wading back in to cut down the corrupted.
Not a fan of Aelstrom. Kind of a boring cliche character. Now, where did corrupted come from?
During rebirth, their souls become claimed by evil.
I hate it when that happens.
They are like demons, possessed only with the desire to spread their madness.
Is that what happened to my crew?
Oh, I thought you knew. The wreckage of your ship is just across the water. But there is nothing and no one that can be saved. All you can do now is put your former crewmates to rest and hope they don't return. If you want to do the deed yourself, I would understand.
All right, I'll do it.
Keep your weapon at the ready. As long as you don't get overrun, you should be fine.
I have new boots. They're magical. Add 3 to my decks. A little bit of armor on them. They look identical to the ones I'm currently wearing. Let's go ahead and put that there. My cooking is now 1. I have unlocked making energizing light rations and travel rations. Pardon me, friend. Okay, maybe friend is an exaggeration. Rapier. Generally like... Corrupted crew member? Presumably, you get credit for sharing. There is an armor chest, which would give me a piece of armor. If it gave me potatoes, that wouldn't make sense. It would be a potato chest. Back to Elf. Hello. We've got a new Reveler coat. Our old coat, the Musketeer's tunic. They look to be statistically identical. Okay, the Reveler's coat's not bad looking. Ah, the boots were an improvement. The chest piece, a push. A couple more points into Dex. And flourish and finish forms an attack for 60% staggering, pushing back. Finish lunges directly forward. Basically, it's a setup and a finisher. Hi, Armstrong.
See, Urta, see! I knew our friend here would prove worthy. Who better to tutor a new arrival in the ways of Aeternum than us?
Indeed, but know this, new blood. The island's lessons never end. Our lives persist, but time marches on. This new corruption spreads like fire. And as you can see, it is now at our doorstep. It's quite concerning.
I mean, the
Must you
bootiness
be so grim? You'll scare off our new friend here.
Scare
we
me off
always
to
find
where?
a way through, do we
There's
not?
no leaving this island.
In fact, I heard pistol shots a few minutes ago. There may still be others out there in the wreckage who have not lost their souls.
So we should help them.
I agree. There are many shipwrecks, but If we move fast, we can cover them all by the day's end.
Stop being so thick-headed, Elstrom. Those ships will just be followed by more. Until you find the cause of the corruption, it will only get worse.
Can't we do both?
Yes, we will spread out. You can search for survivors, my friend. As it reminds me, I must search for the source of this menace.
I'm not sure which undertaking is the greater risk, but it's no matter to me. I will remain here at the camp.
I am sorry we cannot venture forth together.
I'm not.
But while you search for survivors, I will find our next challenge. I will
Big,
meet you
loud,
back here.
Viking-like warrior type. That's pretty bog standard. Grab some supplies. Grab a little lore bit. We now have some new gloves, which look exactly like our old gloves. One thing we can do with the old stuff that we don't want, because it has lower stats and looks identical, we can salvage it by holding down C and then the blue jacket. It's important. Search for survivors at the wreck of the Pride of Kratos. Kratos? God of War dude? Oh, now I'm gonna have squishy boots. I hate squishy boots.
You eluded me in death, but our souls are bound. I am with you. I am within you.
That sounds dirty.
Eat ledger bastards! So, here I am, fighting off the demon hordes, and I'm thinking, how the hell do I get down from up here? So what do you say? Maybe give a girl a hand?
That's me giving her a hand. Get it? It's a humorous joke.
Eat ledger bastards! You won't be getting a piece of great O'Malley that easy.
How do you get down? You jump, evidently.
Back on the sand. You have my thanks. I know a safe spot this way. Come on.
Hi, Grace. Now, all I can say is that she's amazing, Grace. Yeah, I know.
Well now,
Pirate.
can't tell you what a relief it was seeing someone who was still human.
Well, opinions.
I was beginning to think I was all alone out here. The rest of the world had gone mad.
There's actually a camp nearby.
Perfect. I was betting there'd be some kind of folk somewhere on this rock. Figured I'd go look for it after I'm done out here. I'm not about to go walking away from a whole fleet of fresh salvage. Not if I have a choice in the matter. This isn't my
She
first
gave me new
shipwreck, you know.
pants.
One thing I've learned, you have to always think ahead, keep an eye on the horizon. And there's booty to be had here. Countless treasures captain and crew had stashed on board, if you know where to look.
You're looting these ships?
Of course! Not like these rotters care a damn for it, and I'll be needing a new ship, a new crew. That takes coin. In fact, if you want to partner up, I'll split the loot 70-30.
How about 60
Or what the hell, 60-40 even. What do you say? Then we can go head to that campsite of yours.
How about an even split?
That's the spirit. It's a deal. I need to circle back to my own ship to grab what I can. But there's a wreck over there I haven't searched yet. My first mate went that way. but something happened to him. Don't let it happen to you. Get the ship's manifest, any valuables, and meet me on the other side.
I'm now level 5. So I decided I think I like the Musketeer's tunic better, and since they have the same stats. Yep, definitely. That one's more me. Couple more points available. Hit the first pit. Plus 5% critical hit chance, and faster skinning speed. We're leaving the Pride of Krato for the next ship. The jump looks a little strange as you jump to 2 feet. La Roussette. I will not be reading the very long he hit both of us. And he dropped his anchor. If I wanted a big two-handed weapon, I can use that. The chalice in the palace has the brew that is true. Ah, but what about the flagon with the dragon? Supplies. Some tannin and a leather coat. Those are the new pants. Also light armor. Generally, I like light armor. As you can see here, all of the buffs and debuffs you get from wearing the different armor types. The light armor is my preferred type, because having the dodge is very strong. Full dodge. Somebody killed a boar and they didn't skin it. It's crafting match, man. Little pork, rawhide. Alright, and back to Grace we go. Good evening, guys. Jeez. I look over, I'm double-digit viewers. Hi. Good morning. Well, for me.
There you are. I
Hello,
was starting to
Grace.
worry. More importantly, though, what did you find? Let's see here. Oh, yes. These are definitely worth a coin or two. Soon as we find a town, we'll sell them and split the profit.
I get a new jacket.
Unfortunately, I didn't have as much luck as you did.
Pristine musketeers.
Those damn red-eye
Thanks.
rotters are swarming all over the wreckage of my ship. I worry it's bad
Anyone
luck
has
leaving
any
behind my own
questions, I have
treasures.
played
But I can't get through the
Blue Whale for a
bastards.
long time. Often.
Now
Since Alpha.
there's a good mate. Tough one too if you're so confident. No complaints though.
Isn't she a sassy
Tell
one?
you what, if you can get my stuff back, I'll give you a greater share of our profits. 40-60. Or what the hell, 30-70. What do you say?
Deal. What am I looking for?
Most of our cargo was lost at sea, and I got my captain's log on the way out. Born in me now is leaving behind my ship's flag and my lucky wheel. Get those, and then maybe we can meet at that campsite. Works for me.
I'll accept that quest. Alright, the new outfit is more dex, better armor, slightly different color, more of a royal blue. And we definitely don't need that. Go ahead and salvage that. And we don't need our old pants, because we have new pants. New, better pants. That's a bad man. So. Oop, another bad man. I'll grab the flag. Another armor chest. Swashbuckler's hat. It's not bad, but I kind of like my current hat. But we'll take a look at it. We got our lucky wheel. We're back to Urda's campsite. A wee bit of a run. That was not what I wanted. So, interestingly, it
Friends
has...
and allies vanish when facing a great challenge, don't they?
It has forgotten
You and I
my
never
settings
hesitate.
in the new patch.
We share a great destiny.
So, what do I normally set that to? Let's see. Settings. Keyboard and mouse. Let's see, where's the crouch? And... okay, crouch is C, prone is Z. I prefer prone to be V. Push to talk will no longer reset, that is correct. And that allows me to have the sheath weapon instead of the tilde. Set to Z. That's my preference. And we're back. Honey, I'm home. I'm just real quick going to... I thought I got pork. I did have pork. I guess I just have the one. Yeah, there we go. Might as well cook up the one pork I have.
You're back just in time. And you rescued a survivor, too. Your legend grows by the hour. This Grace O'Malley has spirit. But she does not like our refuge here. She called me primitive. Me, a former king.
Well, she's got a point.
Despite her personality, we could use her help against the enemy. I think I found what is causing all the corruption.
Dark money? What did you find?
I scouted the sea caves along the shoreline, and I saw many corrupted. Something evil is stirring in there.
Something wicked
I
this
can
way
feel
comes.
it.
Technically already here.
As if the crimson clouds hovering over the area weren't a dead giveaway. I've told him for days that's where it was coming from.
Yes, I know. I told you I would check it out, and now I have. Some dark energy is definitely coming out of that place.
We should go in and find out.
Ah, see now. That is the spirit of a warrior. We will charge into battle together, my friend. It's a shame your pirate companion refuses to join us.
The poor girl's just survived a shipwreck. And you ask her to face death for a cause she doesn't even understand? I don't blame her.
Let me talk to Grace.
I suspect you will be wasting your breath, but it is yours to waste.
Aye, do not take long, my friend. I will await you at the entrance to the sea caves. But I cannot wait all day. Not when battle beckons.
I'm now level 6. I have a new hat, dex, and armor. You know, yeah, I kind of like the new one a little better, I think. I could swap over to the two-handed warhammer, but no, I'm good with the ones I've got. I'm going to take just a second to fetch myself another Coke. I'll be right back. Food is in the microwave. Hi, Grace.
Look, I'm as grateful as can be that you reclaim my flag and all. But don't ask me to go on a fool crusade against those red-eyed demons. I don't need a Medal of Valor. Just a coin for me, thank you very much.
Ah, but he's back. Your luck was only for like 2 minutes. It goes. Where will you go?
Your local friends say there's a town a
Thank
bit
you
up
for
the
coming
road.
back.
I'll head there and sell this loot. I'll set your part aside until you get there. For my part, I'll be saving up for a ship to escape this hellish island.
You sure that's possible?
Those two say there's some kind of storm wall out there, but they say a lot of things, and I don't believe a word of it. Besides, Captain Grace O'Malley never met a storm she couldn't navigate. I'll find a way. You can come with me, if you like.
I'll meet you in town at least.
Have it your way, hero. I just hope you don't end up as one of those monsters yourself.
Well, that would be,
Don't worry about me burning you on the
suboptimal.
loot. You did me a favour, and I'm good for it. As long as you survive, that is. I'll be there.
I'm going to need to AFK in just a sec to fetch my lunch. In fact, I'll do it right now. Be right back. Technically, it's a breakfast lunch combo. The Deadpool special of microwave chimichangas. Yeah, so this corruption is, it's kind of ooky. They have redone visuals for this part of the story. Bone apple teeth, indeed. Hi,
You
Aelstrom.
gave it a try, at least. Your friend is no warrior, but perhaps she is
I
like
find
Urta,
his chest
smart.
hair to be
That
disturbingly
will help her
symmetric.
survive.
You know?
We must be smart too. Now that I see the corrupted in the cavern, I realize Urta was right. This is something new. I've never seen corrupted in such numbers, and I fear they will attack our camp. I need to warn Urta.
Go ahead. You're worried for her.
I am. If something happened to her, I could not bear it. She pokes fun at me sometimes, but I probably deserve it.
Well, because you
I
are
was
a
looking
walking
forward to spilling
cliche.
corrupted blood with you. It's true. I'd think now. I must go back to the camp.
You go, I'll check the cave.
I can't let you have all the fun without me. But I also can't go when Urta is in danger. Damn it.
Aw,
You can have the glory today, my friend.
thanks.
If you find the source of the evil,
a new
destroy it and get the hell out. Urta and I will wait for you at the camp. Godspeed, warrior.
Alright. Old Tidal Cave. I hope he has learned better than to spawn directly in front of a guy with a weapon.
And they shall witness the power manifest, the true future of the human race.
Got a box of goodies. Can't say no to goodies, it's just not in my nature. We got some aged tin and a leather coat. We sliced through the veil. And we need to destroy the corruption nexus. There's a dude here. We beat up the dude. Actually, we aggro the dude, then we have to beat up the corruption nodes, and then we have to... Okay, that's it. They have made that easier. Used to be it was a phased fight. You would go through a couple of phases. Oh. See, he dropped a bag of loot. Can't run away from loot. Again, it's just not in my nature. There we are. Tempest Priest's boots and some linen something. And another box of goodies. The layout of that place is not changed. That has not been changed for the new release. A defiled great axe. I don't know how you defile a great axe. Smeared poop.
You steal that which is mine. You assault my followers.
Yeah.
And now you disrupt my plans.
Yeah.
This is personal.
Yes, it is. Those are all things that I did. I feel no shame. I will run into that and then realize that I have done so, and then I'll talk to Elstrom.
Yet you live!
Oh,
I knew you had triumphed!
yes.
See there! The corruption has even receded away from our camp! What did you find in the sea caves? Some kind of abomination? A corruption rift? I've heard tales of such things.
Some kind of ritual.
And you shut the bastards down, did you?
I did.
Ah!
Did me.
You are here a short time,
File a great
and
exit,
already
remove it from
vanquishing
a
the
file.
corrupted! A
Okay,
feat
technically,
fit for
not wrong.
legend.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a victory, but we must recognize this is not going to be an isolated occurrence.
Do you think there are more?
Yes. Ah, I have seen this before, more than once. When corrupted come in such numbers, it is a portent for dark times. In the past, an avatar has risen and
The
led
Avatar?
the corrupted in a campaign to consume all of Aeternum.
Wait, the ultimate avatar? Or
No
the
souls
avatar
are safe from their reach.
Windbender, airbender. So many avatars. Or avatar with the blue 9 feet tall people. I might have met her.
If you had, it is unlikely you would be here. But make no mistake, an avatar is coming. And we must warn the nearby towns.
I can take the message.
That would be for the best. There have been some misunderstandings between Elstrom and the town guard in the past. Besides, he
Probably
likes
got
it
drunk
here.
and started brawls because
My
that's what
friend,
a walking cliche
Your
does.
valor is deserving of a reward. Follow the road to town, warn them, and then get a cup of mead at the tavern.
Drunk and brawling.
You earned it.
Let's see. These are medium boots. They give constitution. They have more armor than the light boots I'm currently wearing. We don't want to go above, I believe it's 13 kilos of load, as that will make us, put us in the medium load, and that changes, instead of a dodge being a roll to get out of the way, it's a quick hop. It's not as effective. I never did try that hat on. No, definitely prefer the pristine musketeer's hat. I don't think I really want to change up those boots. I like the boots I currently have, although this increased the max health. Yeah, I'm fine. Go ahead. Salvage those.
Come closer. It is time you
Corinth,
know
war
the
in the
whole
town.
truth.
I'll investigate the ancient statue. I think we get another cinematic here. Don't touch it. Don't touch the rock. Don't do it. Don't do it. Handsome fellow. Don't do it.
This island has always guarded the promise of paradise.
Paradise.
Humanity cast out, deemed unworthy of such blessings. But I did not come here seeking paradise. I came for answers. Redemption after a life of weakness and suffering. And I found a truth that disproved everything I had been taught. I tasted the knowledge forbidden to us at creation, and I saw the vision of humanity's true potential. I knew then. I
Sylvanas
must
at home.
correct this ancient injustice and restore the power which is rightfully ours. The heart of the mountain now beats strong with this purpose. After a century of preparation, our campaign has begun. The island's townships already fall before the might of our armies. The only thing I had not foreseen is you,
Well, I am always kind of
who have stolen the gift meant for me.
the grit and the
And now
gears.
your soul will pay the price. For
The
I
monkey
will
and the
not
wrench.
stop until I have seized back the destiny stolen from us and brought true freedom to the world, both old and new.
She seems nice. I think we're going to be friends. I think we're good friends. Goodies. Never skip a box of goodies. And I grab the lore when I can. But I'm certainly not going to read it on stream. That does not make for fascinating streaming content, you know?
Did you see my court? Huh? The wilds of Aeternum have never been safe, but the roads? Never seen anything like this before today. Vicious boars came out of nowhere, ate all me truffles.
Why would they do that? Well, boars do love truffles. It's actually a real thing.
How should I know? Do I look like some kind of boar mind reader?
Yes.
Not me. I'm just a simple travelling herbalist. Tell you this much, however, the beasts have ruined me for the season.
Any way I can help?
You mean you'd help old hapless Hal? Why, yes, you're a saint. Take my sickle, hunt up some truffles, and bring them to the settlement. Oh, gather any herbs or berries you see for yourself as well. They'll fetch a gold or two at the trading post.
Maybe. I will accept this quest. Come on. Come get some. Tell you, sometimes getting into the right location to activate the skinning command has always been a little bit dicey in the game. Delicious truffle. The boars liking truffles makes sense because the way they find truffles, at least historically, particularly in Italy, is they have trained pigs sniffing them up. They put a muzzle on them so they can't eat the truffles themselves because they really like truffles. Continue on our way towards town. Jump. The cinematics are new.
You there? New to Corinth, are you? Yeah, last thing we need's another mouth to feed. No bread to spare for travelling vagrants. Go back to where you came from.
What? France? I came from the beach.
Did you then? Does that mean you got news of the storm? Heard rumours there's corrupted swarming all over down there.
Well, there were, but I fixed it. I'm the
As if
hero.
we don't have enough problems. Everyone talking about some ancient curse on the land. Last thing we need is to have to worry about corrupted as well.
But the corrupted are a threat.
Well, isn't that grand?
Not really.
People starving in the streets, everyone whispering the sorceress Medea's cursed us, and now tidings of evil. Pfft, what's next? Look, the Speaker of the Winds is in charge. Talk to him if you like. But don't expect some kind of welcome banquet. Corinth's gone from feast to famine.
What caused the famine?
Ask 5 people, you'll get 5 theories. Some say we've been cursed. Others blame the local druids. Don't make a damn bit of difference if you ask me. Go see the speaker in the town hall if you want to gab any more. That bastard loves to talk. After that, I suggest you be moving on.
Okay. He's friendly. Welcoming. 2 constitution and 3% health, but that gives us 2 constitution and a lost bane. The 3% health is probably better. Although this one's purple, so it's prettier. And that's a ding 7. Well, yes, let's put some more points into Dex. And the map. We have our first Windsward point. Always start with the standing gain to speed up standing so you can get higher values. At least that's the way I do it. And it alternates between 3 choices and then 3 more choices at level 2, and then the first 3 at level 3, and then the second 3. Back and forth. Rep initially, and then also more storage for your stats.
Here's my new friend right here.
Ah,
All the
right,
truffles I
yeah.
lost and then some. Hoo-hoo. I hope it wasn't too hard.
No.
Keep that sickle for your troubles. And if you make a habit of harvesting herbs and such, we'll cross paths again. No doubt.
Well, I know why they call him hapless. The man has absolutely no hap. We have produce basket. Sugar, egg, flour, corn, salt, squash, milk, and carrots. An invasion of wood lice. Or wood louses, depending on how they're pronounced. That town is bustling. Look at all the bustle. Bong. Do we have any town projects going on? Rabbits and Flint. Well, the Flint is easy. And keep an eye on the rabbits, too.
Calling for patience will not suffice at this point, Francis. This is clearly a curse.
God dear, Satvik, your penchant for exaggeration never abates. More superstitions about the witch Medea. Infuriated because she didn't get a wagon load of coin and fruit.
This is precisely what she threatened if we failed to send tribute.
That was over a century ago, and I've told you already, we sent the damn tribute. These rumors are drivel, spread by the druids, no doubt.
Rumors or not, we have no choice but to venture out and try to salvage what we can from the farms.
I've heard enough for today, Elder Satvik. Let it rest. It's not like anyone's going to die of starvation on this infernal island.
The people of Corinth are suffering, Francis. Becoming lost.
In a town this size, how can you get lost?
If you don't do something, I will.
Pardon my lip smacking.
Ho-ho! A fresh, healthy face with a spark of hope in your eyes. That's what we need around here. Less of this moping about and finger-pointing. Elder Satvik goes around preaching curses on every corner. If he keeps it up, he'll cause a panic. How about some good tidings, for once?
I have news of the corrupted.
Ugh. See now, why spoil our pleasant conversation with such dark business? You're new to Corinth. You should check in at the inn, yes? Put your feet up. Whatever you do, please don't go worrying everyone about the corrupted. I'll deal with that problem when it comes. Or Elder Satvik will. He seems to enjoy it.
Should I speak with the elder?
Oh, by all means. See if you can help the man come to his senses before he worries so much he falls lost himself. Good luck. You'll need it with Satvik.
Satvik Agrawal.
You see this poor wretched thing? A month ago, my friend Winston here baked the best bread in Corinth. Now, this is his fate for all eternity. The lost, we call them. And their numbers grow as ours dwindle, all across Windsward.
That's, not great for him.
Even with this demoralizing display, the speaker chooses ignorance. He brushes off any suggestion the sorceress Medea's cursed us.
Now, who's Medea and why the curse?
That's a long and sordid tale. Suffice to say, Medea hasn't been seen here in decades. But Corinth pays regular tribute to the sorceress. Of course, the speaker insists the tribute was sent and that the druids invited this disaster. Either way, the situation is dire and growing worse.
Well, what can I do to help?
I prefer not to recruit a newcomer for such a dangerous enterprise.
Well, I'm badass.
But the truth is, if we don't salvage what we can from the farms, starvation will bring more lost. But please, before you do anything else, check in at the inn. Take what time you need, and then I'll be calling a meeting in the tavern. If you're inclined.
All right, I'll come to the tavern.
Thank you. Nice to speak with someone not miserable or insane.
I'm not miserable.
There's another newcomer. A rather feisty young woman.
I'm assuming Grace.
You'll
again?
likely see her at the inn.
Level 8. I never swapped in my improved rapier because I'm a dope. I will not be using the Defiled Great Axe. I'll not be using Jansoon's Anchor either. Salvage them for materials. I won't be using the Swashbuckler hat. The medium coat. A couple more points to Dex, I think. As we're approaching the second little pip there, additional 5% base damage and full health. Some haste after skinning, and that is a follow. Delia Marta? Celia Marta. My apologies. Old man eyes don't work so great. Discord username here, and I'll show you my work. I am not interested, but thank you. We will check in at the inn so that we can teleport. Back to the inn.
Welcome to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home.
That's
You
nice.
wish to check
Thank you.
in? Now, this is a pleasant surprise. 2 new customers in one day.
I registered. This is now my home inn. And Grace.
Where have you been hiding?
Hiding.
I was afraid I'd have to go back to the beach and search for you. Not that I wanted to stay here, mind you. This hamlet's ready for a bloody wake.
Yeah, it has problems.
Problems? I've raided tombs more lively than this place. I don't plan on hanging around here long. Not when the winds are shifting the way they are. It's bad business. I managed to sell that loot we collected. Never let it be said that Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts. Here's your share of the coin. I think you should get to spending it.
What should I spend it on?
There's a trading post here. Not exactly thriving, but you could at least get yourself some new clothes. I'm telling you this as a
wrong with my
friend.
clothes?
You smell like something that washed in with the tide.
Well, that's because I washed in with the tide.
Well, there you have it then. You can always count on your pal Grace to give it to you straight. Go on to the trading post and get yourself some gear. Then meet me in the tavern. Must be at least some action over there. We'll
We don't actually have to buy anything, we just have to. They changed the trading post a little, I guess, because it's a small new town. Alright. We have looked, and people are selling things for very limited amounts of coin. Yeah, the storage over there, yeah. as the town levels up, all of the crafting stations will get improved. There's the storage shed, and we will drop all of our old attire in there. Craft mods, cooking materials, the leatherworking stuff, and the weaving stuff. Oh, and that bag had 25 gold. I'm wealthy beyond the dreams of Croesus. Meet Grace back to the
World
town.
Aeternum. Civilization is built on a foundation of lies. Together, you and I can tear it down and rebuild.
I've met stately noble gentry and shipwrecked men of 20. I've met souls from ancient memory, found in sagas and dusty tomes. I've seen ghosts and fiends and horrors, met knights and bold explorers, as I've wandered every corner of this island we call home. Let's go!
Yeah, I mean, you can freely swap out the
Keep
other
it
weapons.
together!
The only things that really give, apart from some initial gear, it gives 50 to each of the 3 crafting disciplines that come with it. And you'll also get some gear that is appropriate for your starting weapons and armor
Seen the gods of all creation,
as you level up through the
tasted
story.
wine at every
So it's not a huge,
Sands to misty
there's no huge reason to stick with the stuff that you start with. If there's some other weapon you end up
that
liking.
we weather, the memories we treasure, are the souls we've lost forever on Aeternum's forgotten shore.
But it does provide a little bit of guidance for new players, which previously you didn't get. You always started with the sword and shield. Hi, Grace.
Well, there's a pretty little ditty for you. Some romanticised notions of Aeternum, I'd say. Grace O'Malley won't be calling this place home, I'll tell you that. The real tragedy of Corinth is there's no way a girl can make some quick money around here.
Well, there's nothing for you to spend it on anyway, dear.
This elder Sattvic
brand
fellow
new
came
server.
in, trying to rally folks to go out and salvage crops from the farms. But he offered no reward. Poor bastard didn't get a single volunteer. Went out on his own. Barkeep says he'll probably become a soulless lost himself.
Well, maybe we could help him.
That'll be the day. I'm no farmer. And besides, I caught wind of a pirate hideout not so far from town.
Pirate hideout?
Thinking maybe there's some loot there. But you're the hero, right? Just like old whatever his name was at the beach. If you want to give a hand to old Sattvic, I'm sure he'll make use of it.
Where'd he go?
To the farms north of town. He was practically begging folks to go with him. So I'm sure he'll be damn glad to see you.
I'm now level 9. A couple more dex points. Look at that. Is that another faction point? Indeed. Ruins word. Storage. Always take storage when it's available. There's some other quest over here. We'll grab that.
Everyone needs goods, don't they? Sadly, we have none to spare. And it's not just food. Everyone eats, of course, but folks need timber, stone, and leather as well.
The famine is bad, isn't it?
Tell that to the annual tribute. That last collection was a kick in the nethers. Our stores have shriveled up like apples in winter. and it's not exactly safe to go collect more, is it?
What do you need the most?
Timber, cut stone, and leather. After all, folks need homes, clothes, and shoes. We have a little food left, but could always use more. Honestly, anything you could bring back would help. Except dung. We got dung aplenty.
Well, that's just like the actual real world. So the new world has dung aplenty just like ours. Alright, rawhide, we'll need stone, and we'll need some green wood. Holy Toledo. At least I'll get a little bit of hemp. The other guy got the bigger hemp bush. Yeah, it looks like he got that one. Yeah, he got that one.
When was the last time you truly stood in wonder of the world? There is glory in the morning dew. The sun's kiss on our cheeks is more warm
She is saying
and
that,
gentle
well, I don't know if they're
than any
full of
lover's
shit,
lips.
but they have sufficient shit. You seem
More
happy.
people around here would be if they glimpsed the glory of wordwood trees. Their beauty is transcendent.
For
If
any
you
of
find
wonders
someone
who
who
I'm
is
talking
down,
to, I am
take them a
dual
wordwood
streaming
sapling.
to both
They
Twitch
contain the
and YouTube.
sparkle of starlight
I
in
try
their
to do
branches.
readbacks. Sometimes I forget.
They mirror the viewer's
But I assure
intent.
you, I am not talking to
If
myself.
you pause and appreciate them with
I'm
true
talking to at least
wonder,
3 other
they'll
people.
shimmer the lights of heaven back at you. They will
And
hold
or
your
bots,
intent and reflect it in response so others may feel that same awe in...
Yeah, okay, fine. Blah, 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 blah. Got it. Alright, well, he's in that direction, so what we can do is we can go down, we can gather the 3 blossoms we need for her quest, and then continue on to find Mr. Agrawal. And a little bit of damage, but it's fine. I'm all heroical like. The YouTube audio seems a little low. Well, I'll move the mic a little bit closer to my mouth. But I think the output is set as high as it goes. I'll try to lean in a little. Excellent bot noises. I'm convinced. So there's one person we need to deliver a sprig to. Here, have a sprig.
Where has my zeal gone? I used to be thrilled to tend the crops, to share my food with others, but now it feels empty. Seems like I've seen all there is to see.
Yeah, I have seen occasional
Done all there is to do.
notes, people finding on YouTube my audio is a little low. I'm not sure how I can fix it, though.
The light in the stem. It looks like it's dancing. Oh, is it responding to my voice? That's cheeky. I couldn't take this from you, but you should keep such a wonder safe. Take this.
Alright, I gave a sprig to her.
The scene here is unthinkable. A month ago, the most flourishing fields in all Aeternum. Now this. The druids were such gentle people, and now they're these lost swarmancers, destroying the land.
The crops can be salvaged?
I hope
Can the
so,
crops be
because
salvaged?
we need it. We must get the windmills going again and then recover any sacks of grain that remain untainted. But the lost swarmancers and withered are everywhere.
I'll do it.
You're a brave soul,
Yes, I
my
am.
friend. I'd protest if the need weren't so dire. Look for any farmers who need rescuing and bring back any sacks of grain you find. And for your own sake, be careful.
Now, previously this was one of these standard MMO things where you go into the town, you do some stuff, you come back out, and then they send you right back into the town to do stuff that you could have done the first time. Grab the supply cache. No, actually it appears that they may have combined the two quests so that both are running at the same time. That would be a significant improvement in terms of quality of life, if that's the case. I'm not sure though. These are very different quests when the server isn't brand new. There are a lot more mobs around. You have to be careful not to pull too many at once. Right now, because there's so many players around, the mobs are dying very, very quickly. Finnegan the Fallen. Well, I can't resist taking him on. And he's got a friend. Does our Finnegan the Fallen. Finnegan didn't drop any goodies. What kind of named mob doesn't drop any goodies? That's a disgrace. It's disgraceful, also. More great goodies. We'll grab the crate of food to be given to Mr. Agrawal. We'll grab the supply crate for ourselves. Need to fix the second windmill. How inconvenient of them to place their windmills so far apart. Really, spotless. Push that windmill. Hey, Vorp. Grab the supply crate. Go back to Mr. Agrawal. Cash in the quest, and then he gives me another quest right back into the same place. I've always hated quests that do that. go in and grab this stuff. Oh, great, you grabbed this stuff. Now go right back in and save the people. It's like, why couldn't we be doing those two things at once?
Whether the speaker is willing to help or not, I have no choice but to take action to help the people of Corinth.
Well, that's very thoughtful of you. Drop off the goodies. Note, I was carrying about, I don't know, 400 pounds of stuff. I'm stronger than I look.
Well, it's not as much as I'd hoped, but it's certainly better than nothing. This grain will keep us fed for a few more days at least. With the windmills turning again, at least there's hope for the future.
That's what I do. I bring hope to the hopeless.
Did you see anyone out there who hasn't become lost? The druids, the farmers, surely someone remains. I know many fled, but it's strange that I've heard no first-hand accounts of how it happened.
I'll check the rest of the
Your
farm.
confidence seems matched by your skill, so I welcome the help. Indeed, if you rescue anyone you can find, we might be able to get some answers.
I can search for more food, too.
Good thinking.
Oh, I'm smarter
This
than I look,
farm
too.
produced a bountiful crop of fruits and vegetables as well. The fields are cursed now, but there are crates of food that have already been harvested.
I'll fetch them. See? These kinds of quests. I'm now level 10. Want me to just start bamming the art scammers? Yeah, that'll be fine. Is it upstairs?
What are you doing here?
Why are you staying
How did you get
here?
past the
it's
wizard?
Safe. You can go.
Oh, bless you, my friend. I felt my hope fading away.
Yeah. Next time, when your place gets overrun by the Lost, maybe don't hang out. Well, I can't gather any of those things they want me to gather, even though those are just optional, because there's so many people running around, it's all getting picked up by other people. But it's optional. I don't know if you get anything extra for it, so it's not like it's any kind of big deal.
Shh. They'll hear you. And believe me, we don't want that. Thank you.
Yeah. You're rescued. Scarper. May have already grabbed that one.
What a mess. Nothing in my studies.
Path is
It
clear
is.
now. Get out of here. Wacko. Do you mind, sir? He's got a big sword. I have a small sword. But, you know, it's not always the size. It's what you do with it. Or so I tell myself. Back to Elder Satvik. I call him Mr. Agrawal. I think that's a little more respectful. might have a small sword. I can use it proficiently. No?
How
Well,
did the farms
I
deteriorate
assume
so quickly? It just doesn't make sense.
Certainly, I would say
Transforming
that
druids into
I am an
swarmancers.
above-average swordsman.
That's not human
but-
magic.
Yeah. Have
That
you ever
seems
heard
like the
anyone
magic
say
of the
that they're a
island itself.
below-average swordsman? Why aren't you affected?
I've only just returned from completing my druidic studies at another warren in the north. Whatever happened here, I missed it.
I bet you're actually reasonably
It appears all the
proficient.
other druids fell lost from one day to the next.
Definitely above average.
If I didn't know better, I'd say this is some kind of curse.
From the sorceress Medea?
Not likely. I've never heard of anyone who could snap their fingers and turn people lost. If such magic exists, I'd like to know more about it myself.
No, doesn't seem to work.
Do you know the history of this region? Well, I'm
Looks like
something
all
of
the
an
new
expert
servers are
on
now open,
Windswood.
so it's likely
It's a bit of a
stabilized, at least
tale,
for now.
but I
Okay.
think it'll help you understand. 2,000 years ago, cataclysmic
A new
wars
cinematic.
between Aeternum's earliest civilizations ravaged these southern plains.
This is new.
The sorceress Medea came to Windswood in the war's aftermath, determined to restore this land. Though the ancients were gone, Medea had learned many of their secrets. She channeled Azoth to create the verdant gemstones. These would shield and heal her new domain.
What the fuck? Where am I? That's always a good
The
question.
elder druids arrived centuries later to discover what had become a bountiful land. With Medea's blessing, they tended to the plants and animals, and Windswood flourished to new heights. But as centuries passed, the sorceress developed new ambitions, seeking to claim realms previously beyond her reach. The verdant gemstones were left in the druids' care. This would now be their garden, their responsibility. But the wrath of the angry earth struck soon thereafter, and the druids were hopelessly outmatched. Medea returned with a fury, purging every last baleful sprig, rescuing Windswood once more. For their failure, the druids' exclusive claim was rescinded, and settlers came to Corinth.
So the druids messed
Medea
things up.
demanded a tribute for her continued protection, hiring the Iron Rose mercenaries to deliver it. Now, it seems, something has gone awry yet again.
Things fall apart.
I return home to find our land
I got it.
suffering,
Snap
and my
my
fellow
fingers and got
druids with it.
Talents wasted
Druidic
again. Yeah.
blessings turned
Yeah,
to
that-
curses. Bounty turned to famine.
If you're using your
And
talents
life
on me,
withering away.
best case,
No hope in sight.
it's going to be wasted. Actually, I quite liked that, now that I understand it. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I didn't get a good night's sleep. For some reason, at 6 in the morning, my Amazon voice-activated device made a weird noise that it's never made before that woke me up, and it took me like an hour to get back to sleep, and then I slept for like another 45 minutes. I didn't get enough sleep. Is Medea cunning? Because that's the Latin meaning. Ah! I don't know. I want to fall into the old joke about have some Medea, which is a have some Madeira joke, but doesn't really work. So not much of a joke.
I realize that sounds a bit dour, but it is the truth of it.
Could the druids cause this?
Not intentionally. It certainly didn't turn out well for them, did it? But it's possible some unfortunate effort to bless the land went astray. That blowhard speaker of the winds is pushing that theory, isn't he? Buffoon. At least we have Elder Satvik. It's good of you to help
whatever
him.
I can do to help.
I commend your attitude. I'm sure whatever you accomplish with Elder Satvik will be worthwhile.
Hip has been hurting for the
I
last
do
2
hope
weeks,
we
so
meet
now you
again.
only make bad jokes to
Until
distract
then,
yourself. Ugh.
fare thee well.
As a guy with long-term back problems, intermittent, right now everything's fine. That kind of ongoing discomfort to pain, it is just so debilitating.
That,
Anyone
my
who
friend,
has it
was
understands.
most
Anyone who
impressive.
doesn't.
These vegetables may
Can't
make all the difference. I spoke to the farmers you rescued. They said you also rescued a druid? What did she say?
Nessa, she was in the north.
She must be an initiate. They train up north. Perhaps she can help us make sense of all this.
Maybe.
I don't think the speaker's on the right track. Not at... The speaker insists he sent Medea's tribute, which means it would have been carted off by the Iron Rose mercenaries.
Okay, the Iron Rose
They're
mercenaries.
supposed to be protecting these farms as well, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of them.
Iron Rose
They
mercenaries?
were hired by Medea herself to protect and transport the tribute, but the town had engaged them for security as well. I haven't seen a single member of the Iron Rose company since this whole
Where would they
Iron
be?
Keep lies to the northwest. If you can go and find out about the tribute, it may help us solve this. I should get these goods back to town where they're desperately needed.
Accept the quest. I'm now level 11. And we have our first, actually above average harvesting thing. Increased gather speed and increased harvesting experience while harvesting. So we'll use that one for sure. The new boots are heavy footwear. Heavy? Oh no, that's so unwieldy. Not my sort of thing at all, you know. Where are we? The quest there. Ah, that's the fishing. Over there we have tracking the tribute. Oh, that's where we'll go then. But because I have another... Oops, that's blueberries. No, herbs, sorry. We have some herbs, as the non-Americans would say. Us Americans only pronounce it herbs when we're talking about guys named Herb. So what I can do is I need 40 more wood. Okay, that was 21. I'm also going to need some rocks. Most of these trees are too thick for me to cut down. Several guys named Herb. Well, that would explain... Actually, it doesn't explain. It would be herbs. That's true. We're up to 31 out of 40 wood. This should give us the wood we need. Then we'll also need some stone. Because as you know, everybody must get stoned. I always like to keep a little extra green wood and flint around, as it is useful for making camps. You can see camps scattered around here. That gives you a localized save, so that you can respawn to a particular location. Leovix.
I don't understand. My comrades were hardened soldiers. Tough bastards, one and all.
Hardened?
Well, we've all died a time or two.
I'm gonna let that
What
joke
soldier
go.
hasn't on this island? How could every one of them have become lost?
What happened?
We heard the farmers' cries and rushed to help. But the beetles were on us the moment we emerged from the garrison.
The Beatles?
We fought
Which
bravely.
ones? Was it
But
Ringo?
when my
I bet it
comrades
was
began
Ringo.
to fall, I realized they were returning as lost.
I'll complete the quest.
It makes no sense. The
More
Iron
reliable.
Rose
I
have
think it's a
steel
spear?
spines and iron resolve. We don't despair. Ultimately, I also fell beneath the blade of one of my former comrades. I was too shocked to fight back.
You returned soul intact?
Yes, but I can't be the only one. I fought alongside these soldiers
Call a
against
group of guys
impossible
named
odds. And now
Garden
they've
of
become
Herbs.
lost fighting some damn bugs.
I said herb instead of herb.
Sergeant Cawthron.
I killed the joke
Tough as
again. I'm
Orichalcum.
just awful.
He must be here somewhere. Would you do that? I can't bear... Find Cawthron. Then meet me at the Iron Keep to the west. I must report this to Commander Merrill.
Anything
Don't
else?
forget to set yourself a campsite. If you get...
Right. Set a campsite. Right. Establish a camp. I believe that's Y. Is the command. And that's why there are all the camps here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Is there a location here? There we are. Wood and flint. I now have a campsite set. Another quest that's close by. So that is probably, well, not definitely for the same location. That quest we got. Made camp. I made camp. We have another NPC here. Roya Hakim.
Commander Merrill dives under the Minotaur's blade, dodges left, weaves right, and plunges his sword into the heart of the beast.
Why are you telling me this?
Oh, sorry. I didn't notice someone was near. I was training.
Training for what?
To join the Iron Rose Company.
Okay.
Stalwart bastions of You look like a hardy adventurer.
I'm hardly an adventurer.
Thank you. I've seen it. I know I'll have to meditate and learn discipline.
I'll accept the quest. Just stop blabbing at me already. What do we need? I have to search for survivors. Upstairs. Nothing downstairs. Supply crate. And a survivor. Gideon Stern.
It's over, man. It's all over. Everyone's fallen lost. And they're trying to make me lost too. Let me already returning. Oh, oath be damned. I quit. I'm done. You didn't see. Sergeant Catherine took an arrow and she turned and tried to bite my throat.
You can go. The way is clear.
There. No way. No
Go
way.
before it's too late, loser.
Okay. You can
Chicken.
do this, Gideon. Just close your eyes and think good thought. I'm just gonna stay here a minute. I think I spoiled my armor.
Soiled my
Go
armor. Wow. And there we have it. We have our first poop joke of the game. Can't have an MMO without poop jokes. Dragon Glory. Oh, I have to defeat 3 lost villagers. Well, for that, probably the gun will be helpful. As I won't have to run up and aggravate them. I don't think I'll get credit for that thing. Oh, that is count as a villager. Okay. Muskets up to 4. I tried to snapshot. There was nothing there to be shooting at. Alright, that was a turkey, guys. You don't get credit for killing a villager if you're shooting a turkey. Because that is a literal turkey shoot. Alright? That. Defeat former members of the Iron Rose Company. don't think I got a whack in on the sergeant. I did not. Everyone's standing around waiting for him to respawn. Where they just immediately gangbang. Poor guy just respawns and immediately gets annihilated. I think everyone is killing him until he gets... I think I got the drop I need. I got the drop I needed from him. There's the information I needed. I just need a couple more kills on the non-boss dinks. An ill-fated abomination. My rapier is up to 5. I need one more dude. Oh, I missed. Missed again. That guy knocked him back. Oh, now I've got a beetle. It's ill-fated. Still need one more dude. The dude has returned. And that's the dudes. A couple of people to talk to, both in this direction it looks like. That's Turkey. The classic MMO experience, 20 players camping some poor quest mob. Exactly. At least the respawn seemed to be scaled. Normally it's probably like a 30-minute or 30-second respawn. But they've scaled it to be insta when there's a whole shitload of people wandering around. Or almost instant anyway. Yeah, I mean, the mob is like, doesn't even begin to go, what? It gets out the W and maybe the W and the H. And then it's dead. Ooh, can I harvest? No, that's out. But I also need stone. So you have to hit a hammer. You have to hammer a boulder with a small stone. Stone on stone violence, man. Can't we all just get along? Hi, Roya.
You're back.
What about it?
I had heard that many of them became lost.
I found the creed for you.
Thank you so much. I'll study this and memorize it. Someone has to carry on their legacy.
If you say so.
The creed says valor is a beacon to those who've lost hope. Let
Remember,
your
Aeon
blade
having quest
shine a
mobs
light
with
in
an
the dark.
hour-long respawn rates. Yeah, for any kind of quest mob, that's just insanely awful game design. For, you know, world bosses and stuff, I know EQ used to have them where people would camp overnight. They would sit and lay down on the floor with in a sleeping bag next to the computer so they could hear the sound of the spawn of the monster.
I agree. Problem is, I don't have a sword. And Iron Rose soldiers ought to have an iron. They are
sending me
very
back in?
specific weapons.
I could
Can
get you
that
one.
be marvelous?
She's sending me back in. Let's see what we've got here. We have an ice gauntlet. We have a bow. We have a common sword. Ugh. A spear. What is that? We have another turn-in over here. Well, hey, you know, it's difficult for anyone to resist the allure of my sword. which, while it's thin, it is definitely long enough to reach all of the important spots.
What a relief to see you again. I'm afraid that the same curse that befell the garrison has struck the Iron Keep as well. It's swarming with my lost brethren.
I will complete the quest.
What did you find there? Is this Sergeant Cotteran's armband? I can't believe it. The fall of Cotteran the Red. Never thought I'd see the day.
Well,
of course, this day is not like any other.
The Sorceress
The
Medea
Iron
is
Keep has
responsible?
fallen. It could be, but I can't imagine why. We've delivered her damn tribute for more years than I can count. Oh, Cotteran was on the rotation to escort the tribute this season.
The tribute wasn't sent?
There's only one way to know for sure.
Well, I'll
The
check
staging area is inside the keep. Now listen, I want the truth, and to prove the Iron Rose didn't fail in its duty.
You don't have to. I'll go.
You've got metal.
I do.
I'll give you that. You'd have made a fine addition to the Iron Rose, if all this hadn't happened.
Yes, but it did.
But yes. Go look for the tribute.
I will. Let's see. We've got more stat points to spend. Ooh, we're almost up to 50. Next level. Weapon mastery. Rapier. Give me the slash. And it applies a bleed. Excellent. And oh, I had 2 points of it. Ooh. Let's see. Deal 10% more base damage when your target has greater than 50% health. That's not bad. Reduce all rapier cooldowns by 1% on any hit. That's not bad. Each hit in flurry does more block damage. That's quite good. Deal 5% more damage to targets with a rapier bleed. I think we want to do more damage on block. Against blocks. And the musket. We have another point here. Not sure about shooter's stance. I might want to go with that one instead. Let's see what else we have over here. 2 headshots. Increase base musket damage after looking down sights for 2 seconds. 2 or more targets hit with a single shot. When you hit with a power shot, gain in power, gaining your base damage 10%. Successful headshot, gain in power 10% for 5 seconds. That guy's level 20. You don't get your mount until level 25 unless they've changed it. Obviously that's possible. Search the Iron Keep for clues to the missing tribute. Oh, pardon me, sir. It's nice, they dropped the heal. Didn't have to do that. I was fine. Right now, I'm just looking to see if the carts are around. The cart tracks.
By order of the Speaker of the Winds, I'm writing to inform the Iron Rose Company that the City Guard will be escorting the tribute to the keep. The Iron Rose is relieved of the responsibility for this season. I will be escorting the tribute myself, so you needn't be worried about security. Guard.
Grab the sword for the one NPC. Oh, that's not a chest of goodies. You can't have something that looks like a chest of goodies around without actually having goodies in it. That's just false advertisement. I'll take this box of goodies then. Seriously, I can't get enough goodies. Not that way. Not that way. This way. Commander Merrill, fancy meeting you here.
I do not need your excuses, Commander. The tribute for the season has not arrived on schedule. And, as you well know, this is a breach of my contract with the Iron Rose and with the town of Corinth. Whoever holds the title of Speaker of the Winds these days, they should be reminded of the consequences that are described in detail in the original covenant. If this situation is not remedied quickly and to my satisfaction, further reparations will be expected. I will not hesitate to visit Windsor myself and
helping out a fellow
personally see
musketeer.
that the cost is paid for these transgressions. Yours in candor and quickly decreasing patience. Medea.
Ah, Medea. They did not give the tribute as was agreed to, and hence the curse. Now, on the other side of the bridge.
A warrior is no more noble or sharp than the iron of the blade he carries.
I have your
Oh, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. I will not be using a great axe. 178 base damage. It's a little bit more. Doesn't have the dex. It's not even green colored, but I think it's actually better. Yeah. Disappointing. And we have a bag, so currently I can carry 200. Is it kilograms? Because that would be a lot. That's 440 pounds. Regardless, I can carry 200 weight units, and this has added 158.7 weight units. And I'm okay with this. To be clear. It's a fast travel point. I didn't grab, I think, the fast travel point. Always grab fast travel points. Mind you, I'm a firm believer that they should always unlock anytime you get anywhere in the general vicinity of one. Sadly, that's not the case. Travel to Corinth. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to blow a little bit of Azoth. Actually, I don't have to. I can just recall to the inn for free. While I'm doing that, I'm going to AFK for a sec. Grab myself another. Good morning, Jukebox. It's going quite well. There we go. Now that I'm actually back.
Hey.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, somebody's using push to talk.
Bruh, you know what I'm saying?
Sadly, the default is that under social? It is. There we go. Disable. Know what I'm saying?
Ah, it's good to see you.
Good to be seen.
Almost called you comrade. I'm glad you made it safely. What did you find in the Iron Keep?
Well, here.
A correspondence from Medea. Let me see. God's blood, she is not happy.
Well, you guys didn't keep the agreement now, did you?
So, all this means the tribute never made it to Medea. But I still don't understand. If the Iron Rose didn't have the tribute, who
the ledger
did?
says Captain DuPont.
That beady-eyed little bastard.
Indeed.
I'll see him tarred and feathered if this is his fault. This explains why he wouldn't see me. The rotten scoundrel.
I'll confront the speaker.
That's good. I'd join you. But I'm not sure I could resist the urge to bash their faces in.
Why would you resist? Bash their faces in. Level 13 for me. It's not lucky, but hey, we're here. Oh, one more level. And we'll hit 15. We'll get bonus points. Newer world. The core of the game is the same. The starting experience is better. You'll choose an archetype, which will give you 2 starting weapons and appropriate looking gear and armor. And you'll also get appropriate armor and gear for those weapons and armor types from story quests. And you'll have 3 specific trade skills at the level of 50 to start with. So those are the primary differences. I have a lot of points in Windsword. Okay, more standing, more storage, more standing, more storage. He gave me mysterious footwear. Inside is random foot armor based towards the weight class of your currently equipped one. What could it be? Presumably light? Conviviality shoes of the century. These are convivial shoes I'm wearing. I'm not interested in heavy gloves. I'm a musketeer. We don't wear heavy armor. I mean, maybe a cuirass, but that would be about it. Constitution. It's light. Sure. I will give up a couple of points of dex for more Constitution. As Constitution is a good addition to basically any spec. I need, let me grab the fastest way to town, which will be this way. And I will, whack a couple rocks. Oh, we do have... Nope, somebody's picking it. Somebody is ahead of me, and they are picking the hemp. The hemp is going to be gone. The hemp is gone. I'm surprised it was there at all. There may be no single node in the game that's going to get harvested more than those nodes. I haven't played since launch. I was curious about Throne of Liberty, but everything you saw just made you want to try New World again. I can understand that, yeah. I mean, if you haven't played since launch, they've made a lot of improvements. So, you combine that with the new game archetypes and the game starting experience, I think you'll find it significantly better. How much it'll stick, who knows? It has a core gameplay loop. The way I describe it is a lot of people really like the core gameplay loop. I'm one of them. And then the people who don't really like the core gameplay loop don't understand how anyone could possibly enjoy the core gameplay. Which is why you'll see some people like on Reddit will talk about, this game is an incredible piece of shit, how could anyone play it? And if you don't like the core gameplay loop, then yeah, you're going to think that it is not good. It has more quest guidance now than it used to, by far. But I've always kind of enjoyed the wandering around doing quests when I stumble over them, and then, doing harvesting and stuff like that. Let's see. I need to craft timber. 10 of it. The stone cutting. I'm trying to remember what the stone cutting is. Cooking. Fine, I'll look. Okay. Because these are brand new servers, all of the town areas, all the crafting stations are still low tier. Well, how much was it? 10 here as well, I think. And 4 coarse leather at the tannery. I think the tannery is south. It is. That's engineering. Tannery. I'll go ahead and craft it all. Talk to, she's right over here.
Hey, look at this. Something approaching an actual stockpile.
Well, there you go.
I haven't seen that in months. Keep up the good work. We have other empty spots where goods should go.
A new, betterer gun, hopefully. The musket is lower quality. 1 less base damage. But it also has 4 dex and a 3.2% keen perk for critical chance. So that's a much better gun than the previous one. We can get rid of both of our previous guns by salvaging them. For parts. There's parts for parts. We have someone to talk to. We have to give a sprig to Ahura.
Every day is the same. The same walls over and over.
Here,
the same
have a nice
walls.
sprig.
I want to feel excited by life again.
There is splendor in the
everything
flora.
has lost its color. What is this? It's remarkable.
There you go.
The
I have
light
improved
could
your life.
intend to such a marvel.
It is lovely.
But
having done the quest so many times, granted the voiceover work is all new. 3 is open up the town board, find more ways to help Corinth. I already have a couple. I've already taken those 2. What else do we have? 10 common health potions, pillaging, wild bison, search for a measuring vessel at Inkwell Cave. We've got 2 already chosen. How important would you say it is to get Angry Earth? At first, not at all. If you're having fun with the game, at 20 or 25, I think it's 25, although I saw someone earlier at 20 riding a mount. So if you hit 20 or 25 and you're having fun, at that point, you might want to get Angry Earth so you can get the mount. The other main feature in it is the flail, the new weapon, and a high level map. So I don't think it's important at all until you've played for some number of hours and decide you're having enough fun that you would like the mount and the additional other stuff that gets added in. I think that's all that you get that you would use before you got to what was previously the level cap. But you might want to do a quick Google and see what the feature set was for the expansion. But definitely not as a former player who's coming back, and until you decided that you're having fun with it, you definitely
What is
don't
in the
have to.
spheres? A weapon?
Unless
a
you're
treasure?
desperate to play the
Something
flail.
more sinister? The excavation crew should have found out by now. Where have they gone?
I don't know. What spheres?
Pardon me. I was mostly thinking aloud.
Yes.
We sent a team of antiquarians to investigate.
I'll
I
go
would
look.
greatly appreciate that.
I'm sure you
My
would.
team are rigorous note takers.
That's good. Notes are good. I have no problem with people who take notes. I was never a note taker in class.
Ah, the hero who restored our windmills
Yes, I did.
returns from the field.
Yes, you're a
Gratitude
blowhard.
is in short supply in Corinth these days, but I, for one, salute your courage.
Then tell me about the tribute.
Ah! As I've said countless times now, we've sent the damn tribute.
You
we
sent
can't
to
always
Ponce to take
guarantee,
it.
as was my right. That witch Medea, if she's still there, has robbed us for decades, giving nothing in return but some legend of magical protections. I sent DuPont to learn the truth. Of course not. The town wants to continue appeasing Medea, so I've tried. Even now, if we can recover the tribute, I'll send it. Talk to Captain DuPont.
Francis Turner is not an honest man. I just want to get ahead of that particular point. I hope that you'll get to level 20 or 25, whichever it is, and you'll go, you know, I'd like to mount. I'm having a blast. And you'll drop the cash.
All right, slow
But if you
down,
get
hero.
to level 15 or
We're all
20,
mad
not
about the
having
stolen
fun?
tribute, myself included.
Definitely.
But going out there to reclaim it won't be a walk on the beach. The pirates that hit us are a tough crew.
Well,
There's
just
a
tell me
few
where they are.
pirate dens scattered in Windswood. But it was the Buccaneer Creek bastards that had
The
people to saying
Buccaneer
those pirates
Creek
are lost
bastards.
now.
I have to give a sprig to Utkarsh, which frankly would make an awesome name for, I don't know, an orc or possibly a troll. They changed the scaling for leveling up your crafting and gathering skills, not that I'm aware of. It does feel to me like I'm leveling a little faster, but that may be just, you know, completely anecdotal.
You don't have to tell me. I already heard. That weasel DuPont let the tribute get stolen by pirates. Never would have happened with the Iron Rose.
Yeah,
Now
I
we're
don't
all
know.
paying
But
the price,
from
aren't
my-
we?
I have never got extraordinarily high in crafting or, you know, in the harvesting stuff. I think I got up into the 80s. But I never got extremely high in the crafting. Primarily, the grind is brutal. I hope they have reduced the XP required.
Honestly, Medea may be ruthless with those who... I think the speaker and that... Still, if the tribute can be reclaimed, it's... I know you'd say that. Just...
I
all
will
right.
accept the quest. Level 14. There we are. Dun dun, 50. So 5% base damage while at full health, and 20% haste for 3 seconds after skinning. That one never really struck me as being important. 20% haste for 3 seconds after skinning. So I move a little faster for 3 seconds after skinning. Great, I suppose. And the map. More in Windsward, I assume. All right. I'm up to 13.1, and it has diminishing returns, so I'd only get 3.2% increase in standing gain from here on out. So my assumption is I'm going to be doing my crafting in Windward for a long time. So what I'll do is I will now start cranking up the station fee, where crafting will be cheap. I got 2. And storage. Always storage, my friends. Over here we have craft an iron longsword. Oh, I'm going to craft an iron longsword even though I don't use longswords. It's what the quest wants. I don't have the mats. He gives me the mats, that's right.
I haven't seen you around Corinth before. I suppose it falls to me to tell you about our current troubles. There's trouble with the tribute?
No, he doesn't know about
I hadn't
that.
heard
Okay.
that. Something happened out there. A solid start. Here's some ore to get you started.
All right. We have a box. It has ore and rawhide. That's the forge. That's not what we need. Not yet. First thing we have to do is we take the iron ore and turn it into ingots. My smelting is up to 7 because you smelted it, delted it. Ha ha ha. I always make that joke. I'm sorry. Really, it's pathetic. We'll run over here and we'll tan my hides. Next up, now we need to make the iron longsword. No, we don't use them. That's what he wants. And you have to give the customer what he wants, right? Isn't that kind of the deal? Not there. That's not it. I'm used to the higher tier stations, crafting stations, so I don't know where to go if I don't have the visuals to go by. I need an iron longsword to craft that. That has 8 decks. So I'm going to finish the quest off. Is he over here? No, he's behind me. There he is.
Now, let's see your handiwork. Impressive.
My handiwork is
We
impressive.
could use someone like you in Corinth.
Okay, so having made that, a weapon I don't need. How about, let me see if I can make myself a rapier, which I could use. An iron rapier. I have the materials, so I can add 30 Azoth, which will increase the chance for attributes and a perk. And I have craft mods for intelligence and strength. Neither of those is a particular help for me, so I will take whatever comes up randomly. I'm going to make a sword. Here we go. Very high chance for attributes. Dex would be great. Constitution would be good. And a very high chance for a perk. I got keen speed, 20% haste for 7 seconds on a critical hit. And I got int. Int is not great. Let's check and see what the damage is on that one. 158 base versus 129. The int is not great, although it is a secondary stat, so it's not bad. The keen speed on the critical hit, I think, makes it worth keeping just this one and not trying to make another. So we will just go ahead and equip this one, as it does a lot more damage, like 20%. And salvage the old one, and I have a new rapier. Nothing else in town. Let's see. So that is the pirate problem. Up there we have the sprig and the tomb. Let's go north then. Hello there. I assume you are playing, Willie? There's Chizburger. Character named Chubby Stubby. Okay. Oops. Oops. A harvestable. The wolf is coming to say hi. Hello. Goodbye. Let me finish grabbing its bits. Red meat and rawhide, I believe. And dragonfly. Over here. A journal entry. Oh, there's the guy we have to talk to. We have to give a sprig to Ukarsh.
I've spelunked caverns of the ancients.
That's great.
What is the point of searching anymore? To
Let
what end?
nature be your answer.
What odd flora? Thank you, kind traveler.
There you go. He's happy now. Alright. We need to find a couple more, hi. My rapier is up to 6. Is he gonna attack? Dude, I'm looting your stuff. So rude. I guess once you're undead or lost, you know what else is lost? Politeness is lost. Grab that. That is a person with a void gauntlet, which is what I plan on having for my second character. Although I will not be getting that initially. I'll be grabbing a different starting set of weapons and then swapping over. The second character will be on the East Coast server cluster, because I have some friends who want to play, and they're East. This character I created on West. Because of the way they spin up servers and everything, we'll want to create our characters at the same time on the East Coast servers, so that we can all end up on the same server. So, for anyone who's been watching me play for 2.5 hours, you're going to get to see me do the same stuff over again.
You survived!
Yeah.
I was beginning to worry.
They've all become lost.
What did I had feared that may have happened.
Yeah, well, it did.
The secrets of Aeternum yet elude me.
Well, you're not the sharpest sword in the sword. That is a longsword. Don't use them. Light footwear with dex. I have one with more con, higher stats, so we don't need that either. We don't need those, because we made them back at the very, very first camp. I wonder if we have anyone camping the hemp spawn right here. Doesn't look like it. There's currently no hemp
I
there.
see smiles on
The first
faces
two
that
times
were
I
once
went by
dour
there was
because
that
of
was
you.
rapidly harvested.
To know that
I
even
got
one
of them.
person breathes easier because of us. I hope you remember that whenever you look on the potted saplings. That's exactly right. Gods be damned.
Exactly.
To be
Gods-
present for
hey,
another
Gods be
human
damned?
being
You're just
is
poking-
to share
you're
in their
poking the
divinity.
bear.
To be kind is to perform miracles.
Okay. To be kind is to perform miracles, guys. Just keep that in mind. I have no idea what she's talking about. Let's see. Fleeting strikes. Each hit of flurry reduces its cooldown by 5%. Yes, please. And the map. Back to Windsward. Crafting fee further. We had 2 more points again. Wow. More storage. It seems like the territory is scaling most generously, the map. Right, up there we have Tenacious Rose, Mysterious Readers. This is the Pirates? Pirates. We have a pirate problem, matey. Arr. Sorry. Talk Like a Pirate Day was a month ago. I apologize. If you're not familiar with it, September 19th every year is International Talk Like a Pirate Day. It's an important day. Write it down. Take notes. It is odd again to play on an absolutely stuffed server. You know, stuffed launch area server. I created a character like a week and a half ago to sort of re-educate myself on the starting experience in the game. And iron was plentiful, hemp was plentiful. It was just such an odd experience, and that's not going to be the case on these servers. The low-level crafting mats that are shared spawns, so hemp and iron is going to be hard to come by. Catherine Janssen.
Things are pretty dire, aren't they?
Yes, they
We've
are.
got what I've got a plan to get everyone's spirits back up. You know what everyone loves?
Alcohol. Yep. Security, friends. No. Alcohol. Well, if you have enough to drink, everyone's your friend.
No dessert. Who could turn down some tasty treats? No one, that's who. I have some ready and waiting back at the farm.
I can go if you like.
Of course you... Wait, you really would? I tried to go back once before, but I just can't.
It's okay. I'm a rough, tough guy. I can manage. I'll go this way first. No, this way's closer. Oh, 132 meters. 127 meters. This way's closer.
Now
It's great
this is more
again.
like it. Have you seen
Yeah, it's a great
Buccaneer
looking
Creek?
game, Snoopy.
There's a
It
place
does
we
look
can
great.
get some proper plunder. If we play our cards right, we might liberate some of their stolen property. Ah, now it makes sense. I don't doubt it for a second.
Alright. We got hemp. We've got hemp sign. See, this character starts with 50 in harvesting, so I can spot the hemp on the compass at the top of the screen. Most characters won't be able to. Only other musketeers will be able to spot hemp initially. I don't even see, oh, it's a small bush over here. And hemp is necessary for making leather and light armor, so medium and light armor, and maybe some even for heavy armor. I'm not sure about that. That is not hemp. That's herbs for you non-Americans. All right, pirates away. Oh, look, it's a pirate. The tribute card. We got a interesting choice. That guy is fire, staff, and bow. There's the tribute card. Smash the crates to collect the consumed tribute supplies. Oh, smash the crates. Also a supply crate that I can just loot. These quests are a lot faster to get done when everyone is running around shooting all the bad guys. Upstairs that way and gets upstairs this way. Continue searching the pirate camp. I will loot their supply stock. It's just the way I am. We're going up here. Somewhere. Where something awaits. Definitely a very, very different game experience. With dozens of people running around everywhere you're questing.
Well, this was a fortunate coincidence. I had an inkling the pirates had fallen lost.
Yeah,
like so,
you've been,
I'm not quite sure
This is
yet.
the second time I've saved you.
I must continue on to the ruins to investigate. You get yourself into the captain's quarters within the camp.
Okay.
If my suspicions are true, and they usually are.
Well, aren't you full of yourself? Oh, wait, yes. I have to defeat Pirate Captain Miklos Doughty. He's a doughty fellow. I don't doubt he's quite the pirate. Oh, I'm such a wit. Pardon me, sir. I wonder how many times the pirate captain has died in the last 15 minutes. Oh, is he in there? He's in there. One. That's a pretty fair definition of hell. You're constantly being resurrected from the dead and getting instantly murdered by a dozen people. Without a word, nobody says anything, they just kill you. I don't think I got a hit. I didn't get a hit. Don't worry, the spawn is quick. But it is certainly one of the classic MMO tropes.
Captain Doubt.
I got it.
I know we haven't always seen eye to eye in the past.
Search Captain Doughty's readout
in
the
an
Verdant
endeavor
Gemstone.
that will
The
be
Verdant Gemstone is
mutually
downstairs.
advantageous. As I know you're aware, the town of Corinth has been
big green
to the sorceress Medea for generations. An arrangement that I believe has run its course. I know you and your crew have sought to acquire the tribute in seasons past, but the Iron Rose has successfully deterred your efforts. This season, I would like you to make an effort, with the assurance that the Iron Rose will not be on hand. In fact, you may find Guard Captain DuPont is very quick to surrender when you confront him on the road. In exchange for your participation and your discretion, I will share the locations of the legendary verdant gems.
We've got Gator Son.
That we might yours in good faith and in confidence. Francis Turner, Speaker of the Winds.
Crockle Gator. Hey, the Crockle Gator had to go, man. Didn't want to do it. Had to do it. It snarled at me. We can't have that.
The withering comes from the very earth here. The Druid's charge was to keep it at bay. But we failed.
Yep, you're losers.
There you
Failures.
are! Tell me you got that emerald gemstone and bought us our escape from this accursed place.
Excuse me, but I think you have this all wrong. This is not some
look,
common jewel.
just
you're
like
talking
real
about.
life.
It's the key
Two
to
young ladies
fixing
fighting
this
over
mess.
me.
The tower there, the gemstone must be
Happens
returned.
all the time?
It's the only way to heal the land.
Hold on there, Plant Princess. We found the gemstone and it's ours to sell. We need that coin to buy a ship.
This land and the people who live here need that gemstone back where it belongs.
I have no voice.
There's gotta be at least some kind of reward, right? Right? Ah, so close! I was already feeling the sea spray on my face.
I'm sorry to dash your friend's dreams of wealth, but she should know it's quite impossible to leave the island. The storm wall is a force of nature.
Well, it's a storm.
More
Of course it's a
importantly,
force of
however,
nature.
that verdant gemstone must be returned to the ruins.
Meaning?
I'm glad to hear that. You see, the ruins are protected by some rather overprotective guardians.
Are you manipulating
Far beyond
me?
what I can oh no. I promise you, I'm not just saying this so you'll help. I think you'll agree the situation is a bit desperate here.
Fine, fine,
And the
fine.
verdant gemstone must be restored to the ancient shrine.
No,
Oh,
I'll
thank
do it.
you. Replacing the gemstone may require some manipulation of the ancient mechanisms in the shrine.
Well, I'm
But
cleverer
I must
than
go
I
and
look.
speak with Sage Moira in Corinth.
I'd have to be.
There are 2 more shrines like this one. And if those gemstones are missing...
I'll meet you in
perfect.
Corinth.
I suppose you'll want to speak to your friend here.
Yeah. Do I have to? Probably I have to. Let's see. We've got a new pair of mysterious pants. These will scale to the class you're currently wearing. So this is even better that you're not locked into your initial archetype for all the gear. If I'd swapped over to medium or heavy gear, I would be getting medium or heavy pants instead of light. That's a really nice system. I wasn't expecting that. So let's see. Those are medium, strength and dex, and those are int. Why did I get int? I guess because I'm in light. Refreshing, reduce max cooldowns by 2.5%. You can have that on up to 4 different stacks of stuff. Yeah, intelligence is fine. It's a secondary for both of our weapons. And this is 205 base damage, more base damage, dex, and keenly jagged. It inflicts a bleed on a crit. Whereas this one has critical chance. More damage. The perk isn't quite as good, but it's fine. That one is definitely salvage material. We'll use that one. Let's see. Not as good a rapier. Not as good a rapier. All right, Grace. What now?
Can't believe it. What happened? You and I had a profitable plan before little Miss Greenthumb came along. That gemstone.
So,
you
you'd have
risked your neck
Windsward
for it.
suffer?
Well, when you put it that way, no. It's just... Well, I guess this means we've got to find our fortune somewhere else. I'm not giving up. I suppose I'll make my way back to Corinth and
That's
see...
a good
I'm
idea.
sure I'll bump into you there. I'll probably be in the tavern. God
See,
knows I deserve
she
a
digs
drink
me.
after
I am
all this.
irresistible. Okay, maybe slightly resistible under the right circumstances. Entirely resistible? We have an undeadite. Hey, it aggroed somebody I know. Oh, I was going to help. I went to help him. I was actually going to help. Didn't happen. Let's see. This is, in essence, a jumping puzzle. It's not as good at JP's. As Guild Wars 2, but it's okay. All right, we've placed the stone. We have a couple of ancient coffers to loot. Hey, Liquid. Good afternoon, sir. For you, still morning here. More supplies. What didn't I do? Oh, I didn't set the stones. Oh, crap. Looks like XP and Tau are the magic combo. That's X. P. And Tau. On the way back, we'll hit just dessert. I'm falling, and I roll. You know, if you roll when you hit the ground, it doesn't hurt at all. Okay, it hurts some, but less. You don't even have to have a superhero landing. Couldn't hurt having a superhero landing. It is a good-looking game, I gotta say that. Flotsam Falls. Did I get another level in there? I did. Because we swapped out some gear, we have dropped below the 50 dexterity mark. I can't tell if that's been harvested or not. It has not been harvested. This is, I think, going to be a purple. That is a spinefish. Fins. Somebody has nabbed the iron node right there. Iron and hemp are going to be very desirable for the first week or two. So, if you come across any iron or hemp, you're going to want to harvest it for sure, even if it's not something you plan on using for your crafting, or even if you don't plan on crafting at all. You can sell it. They will be in high demand at the start of a new server. As presumably will be any of the rare crafting items like that purple thing I just grabbed. I need to search chests. For various and sundry stuff. Look. Ew. Okay, that just blew up into green gunk, alright? That ain't cool. Not cool. I got an officer's hat. That might be cool. My rapier is up to 7. I do have a rapier-like wit. So I have a lot of practice with the rapier. Tried playing this that same night I was complaining about how I'm steep. Couldn't even figure out how to log into a server. I'm useless. But it's good to see other players running it. Lots of players running it. Gather strawberry, blueberry, squash, or corn. Not unless it respawns. Oh, what was that? I got disease. From that thing. Something's throwing crap at me. It's one of the Retchers. Lovely name. Gather strawberries, blueberries, squash, or corn. Well, I need for it to respawn. I'm not sure how fast the respawn is. I know the mob respawns are really fast. Oh, we do have a chest full of big goodies in here. We'll grab that. How long I'm going to have to wait for a respawn. Although this does seem to be a great place to park yourself if you want to just harvest a whole boatload of XP. Oh, got a squash. I think I get a squash. Yes. Victory is mine. I'm squashed. I am totally squashed up. That character is named, that player character is named Skinny Calves.
You did it! You got the desserts! Oh, what about it? Who needs dinner when you have dessert?
She's a little crazy.
It's not just dessert that will make the settlement feel better. After weeks of tough, dried meat that tastes like leather, everyone is sure to enjoy a meal full of robust flavor.
And you have one?
I'm going to help make it. But first, they've taken bags of my best spices. I have... You
Fine.
can't miss...
I'll get your spices. Crazy woman. We've got 3 boxes of... These will have motes, which are magical bits, crafty bits, and a little bit of gold. Motes, 9 gold. Motes, 12 gold. Motes, 12 gold. And we'll also open up our basket of sweets. Honeyed melon, glazed melon bread, and sweet wild berry infusion. 213 base damage, a little bit more. It has int. It does not have the perk. So even though it has slightly more base damage, I'm going to stick with the one that has the perk. Light pants. Not as good as the pants I'm currently wearing. Officer's hat. Oh, that's very dashing. Is it any good? It has intelligence. Intelligence is a secondary for the weapons I'm using, so it's okay. We'll hold on to the other one just in case, and those are light gloves with strength and int. The ones I have currently have 3 decks. These have slightly more armor, but not much, so this is what we've got. We're back in after... Whoop, we've got hemp. Hemp sign. We have hemp sign. Is there not a button or setting to turn on compare mode? If you look on the items, they'll have green numbers for things, or red numbers for things that are higher or lower than what you currently have. But I think to check perks, I think you have to check specifically. So for instance, I mouse over here, it shows you this has slightly more armor for elemental damage and slightly less armor for physical damage than what I'm currently using. It does not show, it looks like, for stats or for perks. Saffron. I'm just mad about saffron. Saffron. That's an old guy song. A song by Donovan. Wow, I'm old. Seriously. Bleed out. Oh, he was just going to bleed out and you had to shoot him and end his suffering. Fine, fine, end his suffering. Whatever. Still, going back into pirates. It does feel like pirates would be a natural enemy of musketeers. You got Pepper. Got something upstairs. Is the stairs outside and up here? Yeah. A lot of people running around, man. These poor bastards, they don't even get a chance. More saffron. Don't really have a sack of saffron. Historically, saffron is the most valuable spice in the world. Everybody just mass murdering these guys. Cardamom, a little cardamom. That's lovely fun. More saffron. Again, I protest. You won't get a sack of saffron. Hey! Level 60. It's a gator. My musket is up to 5. Stolen peppers. The most important pepper you can get if you're a pirate living here, it isn't green pepper or red pepper. It's toilet pepper. Ah, it's a joke. Not a funny one. This is where the boss spawns. And instantly gets deleted. But then pretty much everyone gets instantly deleted around here. Exactly. Poopy butthole pepper. I'm such a wit. I'm glad you appreciate it in exactly the highbrow, intellectual sense of humor in which it is obviously intended.
Sweet success!
Yes.
I'll have to save some for another batch of desserts.
What are you gonna make?
I'd love a good hearty stew. But for starters, these spices will put an end to any complaints about more salted wolf.
Maybe. Again, so close. We got another point in both the rapier and the musket. Let's see, I got a point there. Let's see. Power shot deals 100% additional base damage to targets, or 10% with full health. Most of the time I'm using that for my opener, so that's a good one. Back to the rapier. Each flurry extends the rapier's bleed. So maybe we open with the tondo to start the bleed, and then we follow with the flurry. The map. Another point of Windsward rep. More cheaper crafting thieves. That lady ain't all there. I would say that that was generous of you. Like Flames, I would say that she's taken one too many shot to the head. By which I mean physical contact. Let me be clear. That was not a dirty joke, as far as you know. I got a hot meal pot. Open this to enjoy a few hot meals. Hot meals? It says hot meals. I've had hot meals. I've had hot wheels. I've never had hot meals. It comes with travel rations. Seriously, are you kidding? That's what's inside it? Travel rations? The blunderbuss I got is called the Salty Shotty, which sounds kind of naughty. Yelena Pajitnova.
Oh dear, you spooked me. Needless to say, I'm a little nervous wandering or must complete my collection, however. Whatever risk it requires. Well, I am an antiquarian. Yelena Pajitnova, nice to meet you. I collect tools used by the ancients.
I can help if you like.
Would you? Those guardians are, well, pesky. So any tools you can recover, I'm most...
I will accept that quest. I help people. It's who I am. It's what I am. I'm not just an adventurer. No. I'm much more than that. I'm the good guy in the story. I'm the hero. Is Salty Shotty my porn name? I'm going to refuse to comment on I don't want to get doxxed. On account of I don't want to get doxxed. If it wasn't before, just saying, maybe that'd be a pretty good one. I always thought the porn star with the best nickname, and I never actually saw any of his work, was a guy named Tony the Hook. I always thought that the Hook was the most evocative porn nickname I'd ever heard. ancient artifact. Pardon me. I need to rub up some ancient orbs. You know, the way you do. Attack the other guy, not me. He's gonna attack me. Ah, he attacked the other guy. How nice. Give me another ancient artifact. That doesn't look like an orb, though. It looks more like a weird geometric. Investigate. And we're back over here. Ah, no, we're done here. Next up is investigate Falls Watch Overlook for remaining tools of the ages. You know, one of these days I'm going to have to start slightly increasing the font size in games as my eyes are going. Guys, take my advice. Okay, I got one piece of advice for you that I genuinely mean. Just stay young. Okay? Trust me on this one. The whole getting old thing, overrated by a lot. The hearing's going, the eyes are going, the brain is definitely going. Oh, I'm sure it's that easy. Just refuse. Come on, man. Common sense. Just say no to getting old. I wish I had thought of it earlier. When I was younger. I mean, how hard could it possibly be? Look, nuts to me. I'm at Falls Watch Overlook. An ancient artifact. Collect an energized sphere. Well, I think everyone can use an energized sphere. That. And we'll grab that. And we'll give this guy what for. And she's 147 meters away. Yeah, now that guy's level 27 and he's got him out. That makes sense. 27. Earlier I saw one who I swear I thought it said 20, and I thought you had to be 25 to get them out. Oh, oh, oh! Of the eyes going, the ears going, and the mind going is the one that drives me crazy. I used to be really good if there was like a name or like a title of a song or book or movie that I wanted to remember. In this enormous land of cluttered crap up here in my head, I would just be able to, like a fish hook, reach out and I could pull out the little thing I wanted. Really fast, almost all the time. Now it has gotten so difficult for me to grab that one piece of information I'm trying to remember. That's the worst part, because it used to be so easy.
You have a gleam in your eye.
Trying to remember
you found something?
the name of a character in a movie or a book. Something
These
as simple
are
as that.
precisely the types of things
Not a
I'm
big
looking
deal.
for.
Just
The ancients
really
did
annoying.
not share our methods of construction
Any
at all.
idea what methods they used?
The items you helped add to my collection suggest multiple possibilities for
That's
the...
great.
Do return sometime, and we shall explore these matters further.
Oh, okay.
It's clear they were capable of harnessing some type of energy to aid, but I believe there was some labor involved as well.
What kind of labor?
The kind you do
Probably
with your
a
hands.
union.
The funny thing is that we still don't even know what the
Always
ancients
look
look
for the
like.
union labor.
2 hands? 4 hands? No hands? But I
Who did the
believe it
work?
was not. It's not clear, but in Amarine Temple, I've heard speak of an ancient taskmaster.
Amarine Temple, I believe, is the first instance. Item perks modifies your gear's power. Thanks, tutorial. Let's see, we have a bow that does 249. We have a bow that does 170. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that one's way better. So let's see, 661 meters to get back home, or, bear with me here, or we simply recall back to the inn, because it's magic. You're having those issues and you're 31. Oh. It's kind of an order of magnitude, though. Yesterday was a noteworthy day because there was one of those moments from a movie I'd been trying to remember for literally months. And then another one I'd been trying to remember all day. And I remembered the one from all day, and immediately after remembered the one that I've been trying to get for months, which was really weird. It's like that part of my brain went, huh? Huh? Oh, yeah, here. Oh, and that other one, here. It's Grace. It's not Grace. Oh, it is Grace. No, it's not Grace.
I'm sure we can find
Mr.
a reasonable
Agrawal.
punishment for the speaker. One that fits his crimes.
You're a sensible man, Sadvik. Maybe too sensible. Convince me by the
It
time
is
I
great.
finish sharpening this blade, and we'll do it your way. If not, I give him a taste of true suffering.
That gets my vote.
There will be time for justice. But torturing the speaker will not remove the curse on Windswood.
No, but it
Are
will be
you
entertainment
suggesting
in
we
the
forgive
interim.
his treachery?
Just
Oh,
need to
no.
put some more points into
I
int,
support
and my
whatever
brain will work
cruel
better. That's
fate could
probably it.
be my
Yeah,
friend.
it's.
But first,
I've been
we
turning.
need to
Obviously,
heal this
I have been
land,
using
so by all means,
my points
keep
as I
plotting.
level up
But some of us will need
unwisely
to recover
by
the
pouring them
verdant
all
gemstones.
into sex appeal.
Any volunteers?
Okay, that was wasted points. Never mind.
That's what I expected.
Been eating mercury for years to increase your int. That doesn't seem to be working. Well, okay. It's a phone that's ringing. I'm going to mute for a second, and then I will respond. Is this game like Destiny where your character never speaks in cutscenes? Yeah, they do that in a lot of games, and I don't understand why. BioWare used to do that, where they never gave your character a voice because they thought, it would ruin people's inserting themselves into the stories. And then they did some A/B testing and found that they were completely wrong. That in fact, it's more involving when your character speaks. Why nobody else does it, I don't know. Granted, everything would have to have a male voice and a female voice by default, if not other choices, but still. Now, as to eating mercury for years, did you know the real problem with mercury is much less about eating, ingesting, than inhaling? Mercury vapor is the one that's really bad. And I tell you that so that you can forget because you've been eating mercury. Maybe write it down. Destiny 2 added a voice eventually. It's just that the experimentation BioWare did, where they actually did the testing, showed them that it was much more involving if your character has a voice. And from having done both, in Star Wars The Old Republic, extensively, they're right. It is definitely more involving that way. Did I not get any... Did they not give me any presents? Oh, I guess I didn't talk to them again. I need to get the quest.
I'm no less infuriated with the speaker's actions than anyone else. I did, and she understands the urgency of the situation. Moira is scouring her scrolls in an attempt. I will join you shortly. As much sacrifice as it...
Alright, we got what we needed from her, heard from them. Destiny 2 out of them. All these people running around. It's so noisy in town. This used to be a quiet little town before dozens of people started running around in it, you know?
Well met, newcomer.
Moira!
It's rare to see someone who's just arrived become such a pivotal figure in Corinth, but Nessa speaks very highly of you.
As is appropriate. Well, eating it is relatively safe unless you have a wound. Mercury in blood is not great. Eating it is shiny poop. The shiny poop would be interesting. Also, for those of you who are historically interested in such things, mercury was used as a cure for, I believe, syphilis. I don't think it actually cured, but it probably made you forget. She had crazy eyes. Yes, she does have crazy eyes. And a nose ring. That seems a little bit anachronistic. Nose rings, I don't think really a big thing historically. A big thing now, obviously.
And with the situation in Windsward more dire than it's been in centuries, we will gladly accept your help.
Have you learned
Mostly
anything?
just how little we truly know.
Well, that's not
Before we
helpful.
discuss the shrines, I should share what knowledge I have. Aeternum's ruins tell the tale of a magnificent civilization that once dominated the island.
The ancients, they're
Its architects, the ancients,
we don't know.
discovered or possibly created the energy we call Azos. In the millennia that followed, humanity came from countless prehistoric cultures. Sumeria, China, Egypt, and more. They were called to explore the sea, summoned by the ancients to this island. These early arrivals worshipped the ancients as gods. They toiled under the ancients' guidance, building hundreds of monuments and towers.
For syphilis and lead was
But
used as a
humanity's
sweetener for
savage
wine.
nature could
As
not
as
be
well.
tamed.
Yeah, I didn't know about. I had forgotten, but
Wars
was
broke
aware
out,
that
and
lead had
amid
been
the
used as a
chaos,
sweetener. The funny thing about
corruption first
lead and
appeared.
what we know now about lead consumption is the Romans knew.
To combat this
Even
new
though they
menace,
built their aqueducts
the
and stuff
ancients
with lead,
imbued a
they
chosen
knew
few
that
with
exposure
gifts.
to lead
These heroes
damaged
were
the
granted
brain.
monumental powers and life eternal. The wars raged on for centuries, and the ancients blessed entire armies. But most of the human vessels degraded into mindless skeletal warriors.
I hate it when I'm reduced to a mindless skeletal
Those
warrior,
wars
you
ended
know?
millennia ago, and the ancients disappeared. But their haunted guardians still protect the ruins, oblivious to the fact their cause has long since lost its meaning.
Ah. Well, they're mindless.
I
so-
believe you saw the guardians yourself at Mirador, so you
I
know.
did.
Yes, it does. There's a monument to one of the ancients on the coast.
That's
Within
nice.
it, while you acquire the map, Nessa and I will
I will
continue to
accept
learn
this
what we...
quest. Let's see, we have a new 9 constitution, which is more than 2, strictly speaking, and it increases my base health by 3.6%, which is going to be about 55 or so. So I should go to about 1630 or 1635. My math was completely wrong. Don't know why. Anyway, 1874. Oh, I changed my pants. I didn't change that. No, I did change that. Okay. We don't need this anymore. It can go away. These are light pants. They're not as good as the ones I'm wearing. Nope, they're not really as good as the ones I'm wearing, so away they go. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going. That is Hidden Tower. Explore Oracle Therismos to find an ancient map. And then over there, taking the task, travel to the Anrine Temple to locate the Taskmaster's heart. Ah, we have another point in Windsward. Storage. storage is always the answer. Regardless of the question, the answer is storage. We'll head east. There's no door on the east of town. Oh, there is. It's over there. And out we go. Let's go ahead and let's run around with our gun out. After all, I am an American. You know, and sometimes you just got to represent. Kind of a long way around to get over there. And those appear to be not, strictly speaking, climbable. That's a big pig. That is a named pig. Headshot. Whoop. His name is Eber the Grim, or it was. Now he's basically Bacon who delivers himself. But he's got a cache of goodies. A kilometer is 0.62 of a mile. At some point when I was young, I memorized the conversion. Really did. To convert centigrade to Fahrenheit, you divide by 5, multiply times 9, and add 32. There are 2.54 centimeters to an inch. Light travels at 186,000 miles per second, which is 300,000 kilometers per second. I memorized all this crap when I was a kid. You see, that stuff sticks. That's never going anywhere. That's in my permanent memory for permanent. So there you, that answers your question. 0.62 of a mile. Let's see. I have to explore the Oracle Therismos. And I need to ascend the ruins to find the shrine map. Actually, at this point, I need to descend the ruins. Ascend the ruins. Well, there's a chest of goodies down there. I want the chest of goodies. That guy is a great sword wielder. One of the archetypes is great sword and blunderbuss, and it's fun. I have played that combo myself, and it is a fun pair of skills to use. I don't remember which one it was. I did grab that, didn't I? I don't remember specifically. Which of the archetypes that was. One, two, three, boom. That's probably the archetype you'll be going for. It was fun. I really, really enjoyed that. I can't remember if they were both brought into the game at the same time, but I really did enjoy that pair. You give them the blunderbuss to the face for a starter, and then you get out the greatsword. I will copy this map. Remember the unmanned moon mission where they forgot to convert units? It was actually to Mars. They did a partial failed conversion, and basically, yeah, you're right about the end result though, but it was Mars. I mean, hi EBM. For those of you who don't know Engelbert Meow, she is a delightful streamer. Mostly does Guild Wars 2. When she's AFK, she'll run little clips of some of her past stuff, and in one of them she says, "Buy me New World, Daddy," and I have made fun of her for that several times in the past. And she has thrown it back at me with a big grin on her face. I don't know that she's grinning. She's grinning. She's definitely grinning. EBM is a lovely streamer. Funny. Kind? Nice? I don't know what she's doing on Twitch, frankly. She's a little bit too wholesome for Twitch. She's a Guild Wars 2 ArenaNet partner. Pardon me. More loot. And she's just basically awesome. If you have no internet daddies, no one has bought you that game despite saying it many, many times. Maybe if you had more Steam friends. Just putting that out there. Is that another chest over there? It is. I must get that chest. It is part of my many faults. One of my many faults. You're not sad about it. Steam Daddies. Exactly. Steam Daddies. I didn't actually want to... There we go. I have one of these. It's an ancient chest. Mine's right here. Let's see, I'm here. No shortage of new players, as you can tell. Let's see. Do we have the cooldown to get me back to... I will recall to the inn. Me and the guy right next to me are both doing it. Steam Daddy sounds like an upgrade to the salty shoddy. That's spicy. I still have the salty shoddy, and it was posited that maybe I should use that as my porn name. Steam Daddy might be better. It's definitely less vulgar sounding. And it's Nessa. Hi,
Excellent.
Nessa.
I'm afraid we've not had much luck with these scrolls. Moira and I will get to work on deciphering this straight away.
What happened?
Though it's after you left, frustrations boiled over. Elder Satvik insisted they wait for your return. They marched off to the town hall just a short time ago.
I'll accept the quest. Because I'm a helper. That's just who I am. Level 17. In 3 hours and 31 minutes and 43 seconds. A new pair of light gloves forthcoming. Steam Daddy does all his scenes in a sauna. There's not really any steam in a sauna. There's steam in a steam bath. That's where I do that work. In fact, the sauna is kind of famously dry heat. Let's see. They're int and health. My current gloves are just dex. These have significantly better stats. Int instead of dex, but int is a secondary for my weapons. So we'll go with that. We will salvage that. Sorcerer Hunter hat. I won't be using this, but I do want to see what it looks like. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's kind of a Warhammer Witch Hunter type hat. Pretty good, actually. We have more gloves to not use. Mediums. Medium. Heavy? Oh, I don't think so. No, no, no. Homie, don't play that. 222 base damage on this. Slightly more. It has int instead of dex and does not have a perk. We will salvage that. You know, I'm not going to be using an ice gauntlet on this character, and I'm not going to be using a life staff on any character because that's for healing. Do you think that I'm the kind of person who would play a healer? I have standards. Right? Actually, I don't think I do have standards, but I'm just have no real desire to play a healer. Yeah, no standards, though. You can ignore that part. Definitely no standards. Let me go to the storage. Storage used to be on a per-town basis. While that's realistic and is a mechanic I like in the right game, they have changed it so you don't have unified storage because the infrastructure that they built the game around doesn't support it, but you can move items between storage freely. But you always want attribute food. We have some honeyed melon. Trade skill food. Cooking items, crafting mods, resources, reagents, smelting, leatherworking, weaving. I don't need the lumber or timber. I guess that's timber. Where do you hang my war flags if you don't have standards? That is... Once I get a house, the in-game housing, my account has a standard. So the answer to your question will be, I will hang my war flag, my standard, on the wall above my bed, because it's really creepy looking. Of course, anything with my bed is going to be a little bit on the creepy looking side, let's face it. Stone blocks and stone. Woodworking. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Are we talking in-game or out of game? Latro needs a sorting system like this. Well, Latro's a almost 20-year-old game.
Now, let's not trade accusations about betrayal and blame. We've all made mistakes.
Mistakes?
Oh, let's not argue about who killed who. That's a Monty Python and the Holy Grail
to stir
reference.
the collective bot into a frenzy?
And what a stew you've been cooking up. Hiring pirates to steal tribute. Paying them with the Druid's gemstones. A nasty gruel it is.
This theory of yours is preposterous.
If pirates stole the tribute, it's the Iron Rose to blame.
That's it! I'm cutting this traitor!
Don't coward!
Please,
Right
everyone!
away.
Enough! No point in killing each other if you're just gonna come back.
I don't know.
You're right. Let's hang them by their toes in the town square.
Please, no!
Really?
This was all the Speaker's idea. I'll tell you everything.
You wouldn't dare!
All right, little birdie. Time to chirp.
Tweet, tweet. It has been almost 20 years. Yeah, thanks for that. I know. Come on, WoW is heading toward next month is WoW's 20 year. And EverQuest 2. Talk about the least fortunate launch in history. EverQuest 2 launches, and I think 2 weeks later, WoW launches and absolutely annihilates it. Accidents happen. 20 years for WoW. November 20-something? 23rd, I think.
Before you counsel patience, I'd ask you to remember the atrocities this speaker and his conniving lackey have committed. They betrayed Medea, the Druids, the Iron Rose, and the entire town.
We
They
need
I'm not
information.
arguing with that. But with my blade freshly sharpened, I could do a little surgery to help guarantee we get
I
the
actually
truth
kind of like this
time.
guy.
That
give him one
chance
last
passed a
chance.
while back in my book.
that Iron Rose thug wants to carve me up, but I'm just a soldier in this affair. Well, see here, old Francis told me this tribute business with Medea was just a lie. My part was just to escort the damn tribute and the pirates.
You stole the gemstones, the pirates.
They wouldn't do this job for just a wagon full of food and armaments. Look, if you'll keep your Iron Rose dog from biting me...
Deal.
Right upstairs in the...
Upstairs, huh? He's not very good at hiding his ill-gotten gains, you know? The governor's desk, there are game functions here for the guild that controls the town. And this is the guild, and CRX shouts is either the character or the guild. I'm not sure. Oh, look, it's the big green gem. I have +1 to my verdant gemstone skill. Okay, not skill, I'm carrying.
I don't know why you're so determined to bring me down, snooping around my personal affairs. I'm Speaker of the Winds. I could have you arrested.
I found the gemstone.
Oh, I've never seen that in all my days.
Nope, you're a liar and a traitor.
Oh, and now you convict me without a trial?
Yep, pretty much.
Planned the execution.
Where is it?
You do. It was the pirates all along, you know. Captain,
not buying
go
it.
on and recover whatever gemstones remain, and we'll clean up all this business.
You know, I'm sorry to intrude, but I could have sworn I heard someone who wasn't necessarily telling the whole truth.
That is another smutty name. Hello there, I'm Big Green Jim.
Ah, the words I've so longed to hear. I'll clean up here.
You're not handing me over to him, are you?
Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. Actually, not even kinda, yeah. Just plain, yeah. You know, I would accuse you guys altogether now. This is, what's the buff? Oh, sure, I'll go ahead and tip him 10 gold and I'll get the buff. It's a 1 hour buff. Group contribution XP. Okay, that's not so great. Because I'm not grouped with anyone. But hey, it was only 10 gold.
So the speaker himself had the second gemstone. Saves us some trouble, I suppose. We can just take it
Captain
directly to one
Korapati
of the
has
shrines.
the third.
Another pirate, then?
Yep. Pirates.
Seems those are Francis. Well, you'll
Murdered
be glad
by
to know we've
pirates
made
is
progress
good.
studying this map. I think we've identified the that does seem to
I'll
be the
get
next
it.
logical. Oh,
I
do be
said
careful.
I'll get it. Jeez. Groups are for chumps? Exactly. And do I look like a chump? Don't. Just don't. I got that. Looks like a heavy headwear. Oh, heavy headwear. No. I don't do heavy armor. Old boy. I prefer light. Certainly, I think for single player, light is better. If you're grouping, having a little more armor, particularly if you're likely to be, you know, tanking, let's say, is probably a good idea. Return food. Hinode's scent of brushes to her from where she left them at the Elder Gate. That is a weird quest, but okay. I guess. That's really the storyline quest now? Alright. Once again, we're coming up just shy of the 50 points to give me the extra. I've had it once. But stats kind of will move around over time. Yeah. So we're heading it that way. Wow. My pants are shiny and green and go with... Well, they go with my rifle, but nothing else. Is it for the mobility? Yes, light armor has a roll. So, like that. Medium armor has a small hop, and I think heavy armor has a backwards hop or roll. And I've got hemp sign. Somebody else is getting the hemp. I'm losing my hemp sign. I no longer have hemp sign. He got all the hemp. Nope. There's respawns on hemp. All right, he got the smaller one this time. Ha ha! I got the larger one. Aaron Ferguson, you didn't get all the hemp. I got a little bit. But medium and heavy armor do not get the roll mechanic. Only light armor. And if you're curious about what the various advantages of the armors are, you mouse over the weight. It's 12 or 13 weights, kilograms, I think. So light armor gets more base damage, much more healing. They have less block stability. The dodge is a quick roll. The dodge stamina cost is 50. For a second after taking a melee hit, dodge distance is reduced and you can't run. And then it has a PvP one. The medium one is a quick hop for your dodge. Stamina cost is 50. You take less crowd control damage. After taking a melee hit, your dodge distance is reduced. And then the heavy armor is your base damage is reduced. Your outgoing healing is reduced. Your block stability is increased. Incoming crowd control is greatly decreased. And it's a directional step instead of a hop or a roll. And similar with the taking a hit. You assume that it doesn't affect jumping because they'd need alternate paths for heavy wearers. Yeah, I don't think it affects jumping. Oh, we have another quest.
There is a serene little pond up here. A nice place to sit and meditate. As long as the pumas aren't prowling about.
Oh, yeah, the pumas.
Beware if you go further. There's a very angry bear. You look tough enough to help hunt pumas. You'd be surprised how much meat I can get out of one puma. Don't slaughter indiscriminately. We need the...
And about the bear?
Oh, dear. Getting mauled by a bear is enough to make even the heart another hunter. Albrecht. I imagine he got a bit too close. You might want to bring a few. I don't know where...
You don't actually need friends for the bear. If you're a capable fighter such as myself. A deadly, dangerous man. I'm looking for pumas. And then the bear. Pumas and bear. Pumas. It's going to be hard to find any of the sort of kill X where you have to skin them and get meat from them is going to be difficult to do because obviously only one player can skin it and get the meat. Tattered cloth. Ah, that's right. This will lead us to the bear. And certainly there'll be a bunch of us shooting the bear, but I soloed the bear the other day, so. Oh, in that direction. Oops. I think this is my first iron vein. Not like I've been running around for almost 4 hours. This is the first iron vein I've found. Oh wait, that's exactly what it is. I got a little void metal too. Uh-huh, and this should lead to the cave with the bar. And I'm going to harvest anytime I can. Those guys are leaving. Presumably they just finished off the bear. That, I think, is orichalcum. And I definitely cannot mine orichalcum. I think it requires 100. 75. So now we're just waiting for the bear to respawn, me and my friends here. My brand new friends. Icy Veins and Grand Dabs. Scratchy! I don't think I'm going to get the bear giblets and... Nope. But I don't think I need it. No, I don't think so. But I still do need at least 3 pumas, because I don't think you get skins and meat from all of them. Oh. It's anti-exploiting. God, I hate anti-exploit mechanics. I got the gamey meat. We'll see if I get the skin. I should. I did get the soft lion fur. And that's no lion. It just never stops. Lion, lion, lion. Looking for lion. Lion. Alright, that's 2 gamey lion meats. And 2 soft lion furs. Just need 1 more. Just 1 more. No. Thought I saw one. I was wrong. One more. Just one. One more line. Just one. Come on, lions. Technically pumas. Which is basically just a mountain lion, I suppose, really. That guy is depopulating the forest. Just one more line. Those first 2 came pretty quick. The third one, not so much. Let's see. Theoretically, they're more in that direction, so we'll head back up the hill. I'm going to keep running up this hill with no problem. That's an old guy musical reference, haha. I used to make that joke and nobody ever got it, and now most people, or at least a lot of people do, because the song years after it was originally a small hit, it became a monster hit for Kate Bush. Which is well deserved. I don't need the bear again, but I do need one more puma. That was the sound of a respawn. Where is it? Where is it? It doesn't appear to be about. I'm still in the general area. What is the one? Let's travel to the Shrine of Kochab and get the verdant gemstone. Well, we can do that while we're here. Shrine of Kochab, or Kokab. There's the artist's brushes, a fancy set of brushes. Looks like there's a label. Hey, dude! That's a great axe user. You can tell on account he used a great axe. Glad to help. I'll accept that quest. Supply crate. Another jumping puzzle. This one's a bit more involved than the last one was. Not this side, the other side. I did this one just the other day, so. And now we put the gem back in the verdant gemstone location. And now we just need a couple more pumas. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, okay, that... It's a good thing I'm a hero who essentially can't die. Is that more iron? My second iron vein. Okay. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, Liquid. Have an awesome day. All right. All of the lions will have respawned, making finding one a walk in the park. Maybe not. There's a character named Crankshaft, and another one named Thick Brisket. Lions. Looking for lion. Just one. All we need is one. Just one lion. I'll give it a while longer before I give up in utter despair. That it's generally it's just not great quest design to have something like that where it's a shared. Oh, I think I got one. Yep. Kill steals it. I should be fine. Yay! There was much rejoicing. Okay, there was some rejoicing. And much is probably exaggerating, but there was some rejoicing. I'm rejoicing. It's a limited impact rejoice. I don't want to pull anything. Missed me. He tried to drop a tree on my head. Fortunately, I'm too clever for that. There's a character named Gator 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 and another one named Magic Pants. And Noble Cheese.
Oh, wonderful. This will make a pleasant change from all the wolf
I defeated the
meat
bear
we've
as
been
well.
Ah, taking down that bear was no small feat.
No, it had big feet with claws.
Though I'm still going to avoid its den, and so should you.
Oh, we got another point maneuvered. The crafting fee. And more rapier. The last hit of flurry will inflict an enemy with a stack of bleed, dealing 10% weapon damage per second for 10 seconds. I like that too. Our flurry is now fully specced out and awesome. Back to town? Okay, I'll recall to the inn. And each territory contains a unique legendary fish, helping you out with the helpful hints they give. Is that Grace again? No. No. It's... I don't know. Is that Fude? Hinode? Feud? Hinode? I have no idea.
My brushes! Oh, thank you, thank you! I've painted so many places, I forgot where I left them. I tried searching, but as soon as I got anywhere, inspiration would strike and I'd be painting with my second best set of... Oh, not just mine. I'm part of a whole group of landscape painters on Aeternum.
Okay.
You haven't lived until you...
Sure, we'll go with that. Ding 18. We have a box of artist's pigments. Purple, green, and blue. I'm going to go out on a limb and say those are for dyeing things. Ladies and gentlemen, we've hit 50 again. Plus 5% base damage while at full health, plus 20% haste for 3 seconds after skinning. At 100, we get plus 5 base damage while stamina is not full, and 50 additional encumbrance. And we need to talk to somebody here in town. Ah, Mr. Agrawal. In City Hall.
Always returning victorious and looking like it was a simple matter. I'm glad you're back.
Well, what can I say?
I understand you've restored another one of these verdant gemstones to its proper place.
Yes, how are things here?
Well enough. Grace managed to keep Leovix distracted in the tavern long enough to get Francis and Captain DuPont out of town. Oh, and then everyone had to go and elect me as the new Speaker of the Winds.
That's a wise choice.
Thank you. I only... As I mentioned, Grace has been a huge help.
Talk to Grace. Ah, Grace. She's amazing. And yes, I've made that joke multiple times. I'm sorry. It's just too easy. I can't not do it. I mean, I could. But it wouldn't really be like me to not make a bad joke of a bad joke. Oh, werewolves of London. Drop blood.
Well, look at you. Breathing life back into this wee sad town. You almost make me want to pitch in, but I've been anchored here too long. I'll be heading up north. I hear there's a bigger town up there. I was thinking to try and convince you to come with me.
This town still needs
But
us.
you've got it covered. And I'm starting to grow moss on my backside. You need to be going after that third gemstone. That pretty
Then I
little
guess we're
druid wants
parting
you to meet.
ways.
Oh, we'll cross paths again.
I'm sure we will.
Go help the druid girl. Then
Let's see. We have a new chest piece, and this will be a light piece. Currently, the one we have is spiffy, but it's not very high item level, and has 3 decks. So it is a conviviality vest of the ranger with decks and I think better stats. Green, it'll be a better match with my pants, certainly. Yeah, better armor, and I think 1 more dex. Not a big deal. Oh, goodness. That's, even by my jaded standards, that's a bit garish. It's perfect. There's Bran Flakes, another character. Sizz Hot Spring. Thunderstorm. Blook Sabbath. Let me drop off stuff. Let's see. Cooking materials, craft mods, resources, reagents, smelting, leatherworking, weaving, arcana, and dyes. Gonna go in there. And I think this is a good place for me to take a break. For, an hour at least. Maybe as long as like 3.5. I will be creating a character on one of the East servers relatively soon, and that's the one I'll probably be playing primarily going forward. Friends and I want to be playing on the East servers. I'm in the West. We have to wait for them to get home from work, and so we can all make sure we can safely create on the same server. Because in the past, there have been issues where servers would fill up, and if you didn't create characters at the same time, you couldn't necessarily all get on the same server. So that's why. But I should be back in anywhere between an hour and 3.5 hours. I will put it up on Discord. I want to thank you guys very much for hanging out. 4 hours into the new re-expansion. I'm at level 18. I have no difficulty in being seen in a crowd with that jacket on. My weapon skills are continuing to go up. I'll be using different weapons on the other characters. But again, thanks for hanging out. Back in a bit. I hope the rest of your day goes awesome. If you rejoin me, that'd be great. Hopefully you'll see me soon. Have a great rest of your day and a great tomorrow. And hell, I'll go crazy. Have a great day after that. As one simple note, Saturday evening will be my annual Mortality Reminder Day. I will be streaming and enjoying copious amounts of adult leisure beverages. That's the only real thing that I can point out is coming up in the immediate future. Again, thanks for hanging out. Catch you later. Have a great afternoon and day and evening. And